Jesus, I want you. Jesus, I need you. When you're touching my body, the feeling is right. Jesus, you're in me. Can't get you out of my head. The thoughts lead to dreaming about the nights in my bed. Well, the sweat starts dripping down, I can't stop us now. I wanna take you there, Jesus. When your body starts stretching, mom, and no speed in time, I wanna take you home, Jesus. Heavenly Father gonna make you scream, gonna scream my name when I touch you, Jesus. Now my bed is the only place where I see your face, and I love you, Jesus. Jesus, show your heavenly body to me. Jesus, show your heavenly body to me. Jesus, I saw you from across the room. You were showing your body to bring me to you. Jesus, we're kissing now, finally alone. So holy inside me, my savior of love. Oh yeah, oh yeah. When the sweat starts dripping down, I can't stop us now. I wanna take you there, Jesus. When your body starts searching, mine, no speed in time. I wanna take you home, Jesus. Heavenly Father gonna make you scream, gonna scream my name when I touch you, Jesus. Now my bed is the only place where I see your face, and I love you, Jesus. When the sweat starts dripping down, I can't stop us now. I wanna take you there, Jesus. When your body starts touching mine, no speed in time. I wanna take you home, Jesus. Heavenly Father gonna make you scream, gonna scream my name when I touch you, Jesus. Now my bed is the only place where I see your face, and I love you, Jesus. Jesus, show your heavenly body to me. 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 Jesus, I need you to be there for me, baby. There for me, baby. Jesus, I need you to be there for me, baby. There for me, baby. Jesus, I need to believe that you're there for me, baby. There for me, baby. Jesus, I need to believe that you're there for me, baby. Show your heavenly body to me. Jesus,
Yahoo.com, PetSmart.com, Geico.com, Goodyear.com, TacoBell.com, Wendy's.com, WhiteHouse.gov. Logon.com.org.net.me.co.biz.tv. No room in your life for sons or wives because the websites are so nice. Love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. RollingStone.com, Download.com, FoodNetwork.com, LinkedIn.com, MSNBC.com, BBC.co.uk, Pornhub.com, AshleyMadison.com. .info.link.ninja.d.nyc.com.in.mobi. Don't NEGLECT to feed your PETS, please. I can't get enough. I keep loading pages. I'll never give up. Horny single women, the CDC, the World Wide Web has just what I need. YouPorn.com, Oprah.com, SpankWire.com, PayPal.com, NFL.com, 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 BangBus.com, ESPN.go.com, NBA.com, FoxNews.com, Brazzers.com, HardSexTube.com, RealityKings.com, Chatterbait.com, Arby's.com. Love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. I love websites, oh, oh, oh. Love websites, oh, oh, oh. Walmart. Love websites, oh, eBay.com. NFL. Love websites, oh, IMDb.com. NFL. Love websites, oh, Onions.org. I love my children.nyc.net. Minute.69.420.59.moistpizza.biz. Revive.666. Spend so much time on the net. Refuse to change my browsing habits. Downloading every link that I click. Offline browsing, how could you forget?
so good.
Oh, that's so good.
Good.
But it's not what you'd expect. Or maybe it is. 'Cause you know I lie. I visit every link. I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you because my internet dreams keep coming true.
yet today. There's plenty of good memes and great cat pictures.
I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you because my internet dreams keep coming true. I visit every link, I don't care what you think. It takes so many clicks to get my fix. I could never change my life for you because my internet dreams keep coming true. My internet dreams keep coming true. My internet dreams keep coming true. It's way too hard, it wouldn't feel right to live my life without websites. I couldn't survive. Wake up early, then press go, and I hate when pages load real slow. They should be optimized.
But yeah,
You want me to stop, but I won't listen. Wanna keep clicking. Top level domains and Canberra vixens. Wanna keep clicking.
But yeah.
Wanna keep clicking.
but yeah.
I don't even need a job, just need a website. I don't even need a house, just need a website. I don't even need a girl, just need a website. Unless you come and live in my website world.
Oh, that's so good.
You look at me with such disdain, you're jealous of
My website brain.
So precise and refined.
Watch digital babes and lick my lips. Wanna make love to a digital slit.
Soon I'll be inside. You want me to stop, but I won't.
What a fucking song.
Wanna keep clicking. Top level domains and game girl vixens. Wanna keep
I like this
clicking,
idea that
wanna
was,
keep
like,
clicking. Dog
rampant.
jumps in the pool while his owners away. Wanna keep clicking.
Memes about food and networks are about hobby play.
Wanna keep clicking. I don't even need
So part of the theme of this whole record is obviously somebody who just can't, somebody who just like clicks on absolutely everything. I've done this multiple times because I think it's extremely funny to imagine somebody who has like, you could apply this to a lot of things, right? You could apply this to like porn. You could apply this to food. Just somebody who like literally is just like, oh my God, I'm so grateful that there's something in front of me to consume. I don't care what it is. I have no preferences. You know what I mean? But then, yeah, so this whole album is just, the protagonist just can't stop clicking. The protagonist wants to click on absolutely everything all the time. I love to click like, same sort of concept. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what it is. They're just clicking on it. They're ready for it.
Just need a website. I don't need to pay my bills. Just need a website. I don't even need a girl. Just need a website. Unless you come and live.
Oh my God, thank you, Trixie.
I don't want a website tonight. Website, alright. Never gonna change my mind. I'm a webmaster for all mankind. I'm the internet king. It's my favorite thing. I take data baths.
Ones and zeros at the top. Click on the link.
Tell me what you think. Given what you get,
It's called web respect.
I don't even need a job. Just need a website. I don't even need
So this song is a direct rip-off.
Need a website.
This song is a direct rip-off of an Eiffel 65 song that I'm very, very fond of. I assume we'll just get the VOD muted. It seems like we're not getting... El Presidente, it's done. It's done. It just got buried. It just got buried in all the other stuff I've been working on, which sucks. I need to give it one more listen, and then I'll be done with it. And then, I mean, I did release it in October, like, on my Patreon. Where's the Eiffel 65 song? I want to play it, because it'll be funny. So I'm kind of fucking tired right now. I just had one of those days, you know? I had one of those days where my big deadlift happened to fall on a stream day, and then humidity's at like 95% right now, and I had to walk the dog. Whew. Yeah, now is forever. You know it. You know it. You know the song. Yes, you know it. Oh my God, you know it. You know the song. Oh my God. That makes me so happy that you just identified it without me even playing it, Steph Itzdat. Oh my God, that's amazing. May the 4th be with you. We can listen to my freaking Star Wars video. Star Wars. I loved that record. I actually legitimately loved the record. Is this the better copy of it?
Scott, man!
Happy birthday, Hero Salem. This is the song that song is a direct rip-off of. Oh, I got just the song for you if you're not into the Star Wars.
We should think about what we got right now. Cause the good things are right all the time. All your problems leave the past behind. Never forget this. And the truth in your soul, keeping you alive. With that very eye, live for today. The past is all that's gone. The future is yet to come. There's something wrong.
I always said we're selling eggs on our own.
We should live this way. Live for another day. Now is forever.
They're already repeating the fucking chorus, aren't they? So then, see, listen. That's not it. It's this one.
I couldn't survive. Wake up early, then press go, and I hate when pages.
This was one of my favorite songs, though, on the record. Where's The Star Wars Hot Dad? I didn't even promote this at all today. Look, this is for Hero Salem's birthday. Can't believe I made this in 2016. Unbelievable.
When I wake up, I do things related to the Star Wars. Turn on the TV, I'm gonna watch a bunch of the Star Wars.
This is not by George Lade.
Do you remember when that crazy thing happened in the Star Wars? When character A and character B shared a timeless moment in the Star Wars. Of course I do, 'cause just like you, I love the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. In the dark of the night,
This is a pretty brilliant image. The chromed out hands typing on a keyboard put on a keyboard.
It feels alright. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. Come join me tonight. I'll celebrate the Star Wars with you. All of my clothing features images and logos from the Star Wars. My curtains, blankets, even sheets are all composed of the Star Wars.
There's Nora flipping.
The ringtone on my phone plays a cool song from the Star Wars.
You remember who can get that song right? The ringtone from the Star Wars?
Star Wars. Sometimes when I'm alone, my private thoughts drift to the Star Wars. Do you remember the pivotal scene in the Star Wars when characters did that? They looked right at the camera and said that incredible line, the one we'll never forget. Of course I do, 'cause just like you, I love the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. In the dark of the night, it feels alright. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. Come join me tonight.
Han Solo and all the hot dogs.
I'll celebrate
What happened in
the
that
Star
song?
Wars with you. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. In the dark of the night, it feels alright. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars.
I didn't even do anything. I did nothing to pitch it up. I just took the entire track and just pitched it up. Because everything is pitched up.
I'm in love with the Star
I think the drums even are.
It feels alright. Celebrate the Star Wars with you. I'm in love with the Star Wars. I'm
Yeah, I think the drums are pitched up a half step too.
in love with the Star Wars. In the dark of the night, it feels alright.
You can tell my voice
I'm in
is being
love with the
altered.
Star Wars. I'm in love with the Star Wars. Come join me tonight. I'll celebrate the Star Wars with Star Wars. The 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 Star Wars.
Wow.
Hot Dad here. Thanks a lot for watching.
Look at that. I love websites. That was the other video I had to recommend here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hooga, 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 orga, orga, orga. What year was this? 2016? So this was, you know, well, it was sort of pre-Penis Tip. It was also post-Penis Tip because I released Penis Tip the first time in 2014. But then I didn't release the music video till later that year. I released this on June 11th, 2016. This was a few months before I moved out of the house I was living in. Hero Salem, I hope you have the greatest birthday of your fucking life. Greatest fucking birthday of your fucking life. Okay, so what's on the agenda today? Anybody got anything they want to share with me? Anything going well for anybody here? Anything going poorly for anyone here? Like I said, I'm gonna be... We'll see where my energy levels are at. I'm a little wiped. That fucking heat got me fucked. That heat fucked me up. Mochi killed another squirrel today, and... You know, I just feel like my partner's she's been busy at work until late, and I've had to carry all this extra weight, and it can burn you out. It can burn you out after enough days like that. You know what I mean? It's like I love my dog, but she can be kind of annoying, and walking her can be kind of annoying, especially when the humidity goes up to like 95%, and you did a bunch of deadlifts today, and your fucking central nervous system is fucked. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You feel like less and less of an imposter. That's huge. That's huge. You got a lot of belly fat to work off. Well, you should do some crunches then. You should do like at least 10 crunches every day. I've been nailing my 10 crunches a day, you know what I mean? Whew. Today was weird. Did it storm south of the river, Exjunon, or not? You're trying to get out of Florida. I hope you can get out of Florida. You know what? The other thing is that I feel kind of fucking... I've read a lot of negative comments on the internet in like the past 24 hours just because I happen to like find myself in morbidly curious about multiple situations that have arisen. And there's just a lot of shitty opinions out there, and they make me feel kind of shitty. It makes me feel kind of shitty to see that so many people can have just like the worst opinions imaginable that are built around fundamentally misunderstanding issues and ideas so that you can be mad about them. And I just, you know what I mean? It's just like, there are still people complaining about the Bud Light, Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney thing. I mean, Tim Pool is still tweeting about this. He's still tweeting about it and saying that they need to apologize. And it really, I can't process this in my brain. I can't understand how you could still be concerned with this. I assume this was like a month ago. Are their sales actually dropping? Are they actually dropping? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I can't even fucking possibly understand what it is they need to apologize for. I don't fucking get it. You know, even if you're a fucking pure motherfucker, pure capitalist motherfucker, does it matter if Bud Light gives money to a trans person with an audience on Instagram? Gives her own can? I mean, what do you fucking think this is? Dude, is this like, you really think that like society is like fucking ruined because of this? Like you can't touch your piss beer anymore because of this? I don't know, I can't fucking process it. Like I don't even understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. I saw some people justifying what it means, and it's just like the ugliest rhetoric I've ever seen. And anyway, that had me feeling kind of shitty, along with the other stuff, because it's like there are people in my life, in my family, that I'd like to have these conversations with, but I also don't know that it would be good for me because I would get depressed about it, and so I don't have these conversations. You know. I don't have them, and then I also feel kind of shitty about them, but, you know, yeah. No chicks, yep. No, Katie, literally somebody posted a fucking beer, somebody responded to a fucking beer ad, or to one of these complaints, showing a pair of breasts with some fucking Mexican beer on it that I've never seen before, and they said, "Oh, I'm craving one of those right now. This is how you do an ad." And it was literally just like a low-res pair of breasts in a bikini with a beer sitting on it. And it's like, how the fuck did you even see this ad? How did you even fucking see it? How did you see this? How did you see this? Do you hate Dylan Mulvaney so much that you follow her on Instagram and you actually consume her content? Like, did you even know who this person was at all? Like, I can't even put this together. And you think that there should just be a bunch of breasts with beers on them so you can fucking cum all the time. I can't figure it out. I can't put it together. It's like, oh my god, there's got to be boobs. That's the only way I can fucking fuck a beer. You know what I mean? Anyway. I mean, imagining that you're fighting some kind of important culture war because of this, by saying that you're boycotting this gigantic corporation that owns like 600 beers or whatever because they did one ad campaign. One ad campaign for a very specific audience. Yeah, you gotta fuck. You gotta fuck. You gotta fuck your beer. You gotta fuck with your beer. If you can't fuck all the time, so if you think about beer at all and you don't instantly want to fuck, they're doing something wrong, okay? That's the culture war here. If you think about that for a second, if you think about something that doesn't make you want to fuck when you're drinking a beer, you're done with that beer. You throw the beer out. You know, for me, you gotta fuck. I gotta be imagining fucking nonstop when I'm drinking beers. You know what I mean? I must fuck. I must fuck. It wasn't even on TikTok, Ruben Guy. It was specifically on Instagram. I went to look for it on TikTok and I couldn't even fucking find it. Yeah, I know. I don't understand it. Yeah. They're capitulating to the woke mob. They were forced to do this. Don't they have like a lot of, they were forced to do like the most minuscule campaign ever. They were forced to do like the most pitiful trans alliance effort like ever. Just one fucking person got like 3 cans custom made and promoted it on her Instagram to her Instagram audience only. And that was just too far. I mean, again, I obviously wouldn't give a fuck if this was literally the entire brand was just trans beer. I wouldn't care about that. That would be fine. But I could understand why somebody would then be like, you completely shifted your entire brand to trans beer. I could see people why they might be up in arms about that a little bit. It would still be stupid because who fucking cares? But this was not that. It wasn't even, you'd have to do the same thing 10 million more times. You know what I mean? Okay. So Eat Carbs Outdoors has big news about what I do with my oil after frying. That's huge. A lot of us have been wondering about that. So we have a new JCam Crave. Budweiser's feminizing macro brews. Wait, are you saying they're feminizing the macro brews, or when you drink the macro brews, you're being feminized? I assume it's both, actually, to be honest. I don't see why it wouldn't be both, right? Do you see who popped up in my feed here? Is Big Daddy's World. Big Daddy's World. Oh, yeah, and is this is what I was going to say. Is this JCam Crave's daughter, adult daughter is in this one? I can't believe Bud Light is woke now.
Scott, man!
If there's one thing that I believe, it's that no marginalized person, there should be no beer for any marginalized person ever. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's my position. You should never see anyone other than straight white men. No, not even straight white men. There should just be boobs in the ads. There shouldn't even be bodies or faces. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be even anything. There should just be pussies and assholes and nipples, and boobs, areolas. They can be all the parts separately, or like one image at a time. Could be bikini. That's all that can happen. You know what I mean? Well, it would have to be like straight cum shots. You know what I mean? Because I'm fragile enough.
Yep.
I'm fragile enough that if I see enough cum shots, I'll become gay for a while. So I need to see like straight cum shots. I need to see like cum shots that are like somehow straight, like somehow like not cock based. But you could be a cum shot still. You know what I mean? So something like that. I don't know if there's a way to do that. I guess the cum shot could come out of the pussy. I don't mean like squirting, but like I guess a cum shot could come out of there. I don't know. That would be straighter. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think that would be good. That's what I need. I need that kind of thing. Okay. Yes, non-cock based straight cum shots is what I need. That's what I need. Okay. Yes, of course, the big penis porn for straight guys. I need this. Okay. I need this. I need this. I need it. Oh, fake cum shot out of a squirting dildo. That could be good. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. You could put some boobs on the dildo also. I don't know if I remember a number of years ago on the Something Awful forums, people were posting. I think it was Wish at that time. No, it was actually just AliExpress. But somebody posted it was. I still think it was one of the funniest. It was the funniest sleeve toy I've ever seen in my life. That was like it was like a pussy with boobs on it, and it was also like an ass. It was like it was just way too consolidated. So it was just like it was like cock. It was like the length of a cock, obviously, and then it had the boobs on it. And then it also had, I feel like it had like lips on there. It was just like all this one mass, just this one solid mass. So it's like if you're into any of these things, you're getting all of them. You remember that thread? Yeah, it was, I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the image. I remember I found it and I thought it was like the funniest thing I'd ever seen in my life. And I've just never been able to find it ever since. But I just loved it because it was like, oh, you like an asshole? What if it had boobs on it? And what if it also had tits or boobs and tits? I think are the same thing, but I don't know. I could be wrong about that. Okay. So let's check out Hermana's Kitchen. That means sisters. Wow, what the fuck is happening? Oh, it looks like squirting streams here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it didn't like look freaky. It didn't like look all that freaky or anything. I mean, it just looked funny. You know? It's just like you know what I mean? Like I feel like I like certain things, like certain body parts and stuff. And I feel like if you just put them all together on the same thing, I don't know that I'd be into them as much. You know what I mean? There's something like, I guess I'll say like at this point, at like almost age 40, there's something like natural about having like a hole that you can fuck down lower and like a boob that you can grab up higher. But if you just have like a boob on the pussy, so you're fucking the pussy and grabbing the boob, but your hands are down here. Sort of testicular boobs, you know what I mean? That would be hot, right? That would be fine. But maybe it would be weird. I don't know. Maybe it would be strange. You know, you know what I mean? If there's just like boobs here and there, so I can have sex down here with the hole down here, and then I have to go like up here for boobs, or like over here for boobs. I don't know. That would be weird too, right?
That looks really, really good.
Like sort of boobs over here, mouth over here to kiss, and it's like, what? How am I going to get through this night? How am I going to get through this act? You know what I mean? I'm over here now grabbing boobs. I'm fucking down here, and I'm trying to kiss up here. You know what I mean? So maybe it is better to just consolidate them all. I think I figured it all out. I figured out what the problem is now. I think I figured this out. I think they all need to be in the same spot. They all need to be in the same spot. Because I can't work with it otherwise. I'll be too confused. I'll be too confused is what I'm going to say.
All right, guys. So today is Jessica's 32nd birthday.
Whoa! Hero Salem, you're celebrating apparently, well, what day was this? When did this come out? 1 day ago. Okay, almost 1 day. Almost the same birthday.
And she is allowed to drink.
Cheers.
Salute.
She's allowed to drink.
What is that?
It's called that purple drink.
Is it good? Do you like it?
Yeah, Betterman gin, honey, and egg white to make it frothy.
I don't really like this camera. I don't really like this camera angle, like this fucking interrogation camera angle.
All right.
This is his daughter. Oh my God. Watch out, Jessica. Did Jessica know that they were gonna fucking puncture her soul with these empanadas? Back up, back up, back up, back up. Here we go. Watch out. He's got Joe Muller Jr. He's got daughter senior or whatever. I'm not getting the best performance here right now. Boom. That happened too fast for me.
And egg white to make it frothy.
All right, Jessica. So what do we got here?
Truffle mushroom and manchego cheese, empanadas,
And what do we got here?
guac and tostadas.
All right.
Are there onions in there? That's like a fucking scat fetish right here. Doesn't he have 2 daughters though? Doesn't he have 2 daughters?
Started.
That looks really good.
That looks really good.
This is guacamole.
Whoa! What's with these edits?
This is guacamole.
Damn, has he been watching Joe is Hungry? Has he been watching Joe is Hungry? Has he been learning from the master? The master of edits? So if you're not, I'm not going to show them right now because we're sort of in the nascent phases of it. But if you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord and you want to see like nude Freddy and HP Lovecraft horror Freddy, all you got to do is go to the Discord and look in generative gawkers because we generated a nude Freddy today. Not specifically nude, but he has like nude parts. It's pretty funny. It's very funny. I mean, we're getting some pretty powerful stuff in there. And now we're going to be able to do collabs. We're going to be able to do any collabs we want now. We're going to be able to set up any collab we want in the world. This is the amount of power we're getting with these foodies. They're going to be doing collabs nonstop.
Very fresh.
Very fresh.
It is so flaky, it's like melting in my mouth, and the truffles are absolutely fantastic. This is absolutely awesome.
Look at that. This is a pricey meal, I bet.
All right.
I mean, it seemed like Alan was doing like literally Paul Rudd's computer. You know what I mean? Doing that kind of work. You know, typing on the keyboard.
Guys, and here they are. These are the rice balls. Jessica swears by these.
Jessica shouldn't swear. Look at that beautiful big rice ball. Where's Julie? Why did Julie get booted out of here? Joe, Julie, Jerry.
Look at it. What's inside?
Whoa! Yo! Yo!
Gooey. That looks freaking fantastic.
It does look pretty fucking good. I'd fuck that thing. This is what I want in my beer ads right here. I want this kind of crap in my beer ads.
Oh, that looks really, really good.
I want this kind of crap in my beer ads. I want this in my beer ads right here. This is my beer ad right here. Now I want a beer ad. Okay? So, listen, I'm watching Snowfall. Are you still watching it, Enver? Because it's so fucking good. This last season has started to get, like... It's starting to get to, like, the Breaking Bad level where, like, everybody is, like, betraying everybody, and you're just like, Season 5. We'll have to talk about Season 5 because people were complaining about a pair of episodes in it that I thought were actually pretty fun. But, there was this episode where they were like they're like cooking crack. They're like cooking crack and doing gun stuff and violent stuff. And the rap song that was playing was like was like, my girl smoked cigarettes. I told her gonna get cancer. It's not the answer. Smoking ain't the answer. It was obviously like a Run DMC song, but it was really funny to me that it's more of the thing that I was talking about, where like they're shooting each other and the rap song is like, bring the rhythm back. It's time to rap. We're having good times and that's all that. We don't give a crap because we're here to rap. We're doing it right because the rhymes come back. It's really good. I wish I could have gotten like in a drive-by shooting while something like that was playing. Hip hop, 1, 2, 3, 4. Leave your negative opinions at the door. We're here to rap, and we're here to say the good vibes are gonna stay. And everyone's got like Uzis and they're just like fucking killing each other. Killing and murdering the shit out of each other.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, first fight. Little dippity do.
I mean, I think it's appropriate to use that music because obviously people were doing that then, right? They were doing it. They would have been listening to that, I assume.
Ooh, hot.
Ooh, hot.
The dippity do just for you.
I'll crank up the Prince then. Let's add, oh sorry, I'll fix it. I'll fix it with a little bit of chorus. I hope it'll work. This song didn't have a bass line. They told Mr. Prince, they told him, you can't release no song with no bass line.
What kind of sauce you got?
The spicy frijoles sauce.
Alright. Alright guys, so we got rice bowl with cheese.
Bristolicious? What the fuck?
Bristolicious.
What?
Bristolicious.
Okay. Okay, Bristolicious. He didn't say it, but it heard it, so. Who am I to judge? It's just part of the family now, Trixie. It's the way their family is now. It's the way their family is. They're not using much of that fucking sauce. That's so much fucking sauce. Look at how much sauce they gave him for those little balls. And he just took like a little dab of it. He just took like a little dippity do. He didn't even dippity do. Did he do something funny? Did I miss a funny thing? He did a whip.
Like a flick of the wrist you have.
Alright guys,
I was thinking today, I had kind of a dark thought, which is that people were trying to get Food Man to do impressions of other people, and I was thinking if we ask him to do Scott Man, there's a very good chance that he could like go to some place that he shouldn't with it, and it would be kind of darkly funny. I don't want to encourage this, but I had the thought in my head. I was like, oh my god, I could imagine Paul doing this and not being like sensitive or empathetic at all, like by accident, because he spends like 5 minutes with it. But it made me laugh nonetheless.
this is the beef here. Let's check it out. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks fantastic. And then I got my beans. There's got two.
Got my beans. Everything is for going inside of everything.
A shrimp taco with a coleslaw salad and
Coleslaw salad.
chipotle mustard on top.
Very nice. Very nice.
Have you had what is it called? It's called Oye something. There's a fucking pop-up truck around here. When we were in Marfa, it happened to be there that day, ex-Junon, but they have a really incredible Cubano.
And he just got warm.
Yeah.
This is just a chorus effect in voice mod.
Full? Can't be full. You got a whole Cuban sandwich.
No, I know it's Oye. It's called Oye something is the name of the fucking. There's Oye Taquito here, which is pretty good, and then there's also a fucking Oye, fucking Cuban sandwich food truck.
Alright, guys, here it is. How does that look? It smells fantastic.
Smells fantastic.
That juice dripping in.
His daughter's looking at his juice is dripping.
Fantastic.
I legitimately liked when he had his son on because his son seemed to be either making fun of him or being a much better version of him. You know what I mean? Oye Cuban sandwich, Austin, Texas. What's it called? Oye Chico. That's what it is. Oye Chico. That's what it is. That's the one. Yeah, the son is either making fun of Joe Sr., which is funny, or he's much more skilled at being a personality. You know what I mean?
We try something to eat.
Yes. I'll do. Thank you.
Awesome.
Something went wrong with the camera there.
Birthday girl is going to wrap it up in a taco. There she goes. Looks good.
It's a lot of fucking shrimp in that thing.
Look at that drink.
Whoa! Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think this is kind of weird. You know what I mean? But when your family just does YouTube, sometimes things happen.
What kind of drink is that?
Taking carrot for business.
I was going to say it was like fucking carrot.
Taking carrot business.
I was going to say it was like fucking carrot.
Taking carrot business.
All right, Jessica.
I want my drink. Can I get taking carrot business, please?
How you feel?
Full.
What is that, carrot juice?
Yeah.
Take a drink.
Take a drink. Take a drink.
What is that, carrot juice?
Yeah.
Take a drink.
Take a drink. That's like the guy at the fucking bar with me. Eric, take a shot. Take a hit. Take a drink. Take a drink. Take a shot. Take a shot. Take a hit.
And she does not eat the taco shell.
Only because I'm
Then
so
why'd you
full.
get a taco?
She does not eat the taco shell. Okay, so I guess he just does this to all the women in his life. I bet she doesn't do it to Joe Jr. He's not like, Joe Jr., take another bite of your burger, bro. Bro, fuck that burger one more time with your mouth, bro. Bro, fuck that hot dog a little bit more with your lips, man. Bro, fuck that hot dog with your teeth some more, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, put that pizza in the back of your throat, bro. Fuck that thing with your tongue and your teeth. Chew the fuck. Fuck it. Fuck the chew. Chew and fuck.
And here's the damage. And here are the leftovers.
Wow.
Jessica,
Love
take
to rap. We love to rock and roll, and we love to rap. We love to rock and roll, but more so we love to rap. We love to rock and roll, but more so we love to rap. We love to rock and roll, more so we love to rap. Ding 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 ding. But yep. Great work. Jessica rocks. Oh, Freddie. Freddie says, damn. Pernil Poppy. You can't lose with pork. I don't even know what pernil is. Can't believe Freddie's saying, happy birthday to your kid. He commented 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times. It's just pork? I haven't learned that word. Jessica looks like Julie. Happy birthday, Jessica. Joe, DM me. Cool. Happy birthday to Jessica. Jessica rocks. Food looks great. Looked great. Hope you enjoyed it. And that purple drink. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Joe. Happy birthday, Joe. I'm Freddy Foodie King, and I'm gonna leave 3 comments. Damn. It must have been it must have been a live one. It must have been a live one. Oh, cool. This looks good. This looks like a valuable
Hey, my
review.
Legion. How y'all doing today? I'm here today to review Nerds Rope.
I'm here to review Nerds Rope. Oh my god.
Easter version of Nerds Rope. Got
Easter version of a nerd group.
How y'all doing today? I'm here today to review Nerds Rope, the Easter version of Nerds Rope. Got this online for $1 about a week or so ago.
Got it online for $1 a week ago?
Easter version of Nerds Rope. Got this online for $1 about a week or so ago. It has Easter colors on it. I think I did the Christmas one a long time ago. Now, this from Willy Wonka candy.
God, he put it on like a plate that he also ate off of. You can see like the crumbs from his sandwich or bread or something. Right?
I think it's still from Willy Wonka, because I remember as a kid, I think the very first thing I tried when I was real little was the bottle caps. I love bottle caps. And then Nerds came about, like, I think in the 80s. And then there was stuff like, well, they had Gobstoppers. That was like the 70s. In the 80s, they had like Nerds and Tartan Tinies. Those were really good.
I am learning a lot. I'm learning a lot as a result of this review, so that's good.
Dinosaur eggs were okay. And then they had Runts. I remember Runts. I really liked those Runts too. And then later on, they became too hard for my teeth, especially the banana ones. But these are Nerds Ropes. Now,
runts, you're not really supposed to chew, are you? Like, you're supposed to spend a long time on runts, right? Like, you're supposed to spend way too fucking long on runts, I think. Runts or not? What's the one that I'm thinking of? You chewed runts. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm imagining, oh, okay.
Once before the Christmas version is the Easter version. Let's try it out. It says tear and share, so I'll just take a bite of it.
It says tear and share, so I'll just take a bite of it. I'll personally take a bite of it solo. Gobstopper, but people are saying that runts they would fuck up your teeth though. So I feel like I am thinking of the right candy. There was like a banana shaped one, right? I just remember that it wasn't easy to chew, and I remember being like frustrated by it because it felt like I was supposed to chew it or something. Yeah, that's it. Dragon Tamer, thank you, Dragon Tamer. I almost fucking missed that. Why did I not even pay any attention to that? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know what the message said. I missed it. I appreciate you. You should microwave them, right? You should boil them. Boil them on the stove. Boil them on the stove, you know?
Like Nerds Attack, a little gummy rope right there.
Gummy Nurse Attack, a little rope right there.
Like Nerds Attack, a little gummy rope right there. Those are delicious. I love Nerds. I remember getting
Hello, nerds.
Actually, I heard Nerd cereal.
I heard nerd cereal. Heard nerd.
Actually, I heard Nerd cereal. You'll like half.
Mochi would like to herd. Herd something. If I could get some cows. That would be good for Mochi to be able to herd them. You know what I mean? It would be good to get some of her energy out if she could just have some cows to herd. She might kill fewer squirrels if I had some cows in the backyard. You know what I mean? Seems like an easy fix, right? She'd have an activity every time she went out there. I bet you it would probably be pretty heartwarming to let her into like a field with a bunch of cows. I bet you she would really come to her own, you know what I mean? I bet you she would really, you could get eggs from the cows. You could get eggs and milk. You can get all your dairy from the cows, you know what I mean? Well, we already don't mow. There's this fucking plant that's overtaken this area entirely. I can't remember what the fuck it is. You probably have it all over too, X-Junon, but the burrs are really, really bad. I also want to say that something kind of sad happened. There was, above my office door, there's a little gap, and there's been anoles in there that were like, they've been there for like a year and a half. And they were like my anoles of peace, you know what I mean? Like every day I'd come out, and as I walked toward my office, I'd see them sticking their heads out, and they were really cute and stuff, you know what I mean? And then like last Saturday, I noticed a snake bulging out of the thing. I was like, that's a snake. That's not the fucking anoles. And we got up there, and there was a baby rat snake up there, which my partner is a herpetologist, so she's really into that. She's really into snakes. And so she identified it, and we looked at it, and it was kind of cute, and it probably ate both of them. I think they've all been eaten by the fucking rat snake. And now the rat snake is gone too. The rat snake isn't in there either. Rat snake is not in there. Anoles are not in there, and I have nothing of peace. You know what I mean? All my fucking peace is gone. I had peace. I had peace up there. A-N-O-L-E. A-N-O-L-E. Yeah, you got it. You know what I mean? But they just haven't come back yet, and the snake's not been there for multiple days either. You know what I mean? And I know that it would eat anoles. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention yesterday. I'm fucking around with the thing. Yesterday, Mochi did her great thing. You know, this is my fucking fault. Of course, I have to accept the blame for this. But I let her off leash in an area where she's been fine, and we've been training her to stay close to us. And I've been, we walk with her and we throw treats in the ground. And yesterday she got into one of her frenzies and she ran straight out into the road right at a car and ran within 2 feet of the car and then just ran straight back. And I'm like, of course, screaming at her and stuff. And now she can't be off leash there anymore. So, again, my fucking fault, but she's done this like 2 times total. You know what I mean? Like that's the point of training her to stay near us so it doesn't happen. And we've had really good results with it, but then she just went the fuck off the path and ran straight into the road and turned around. I don't know if she was scared by the car or not, but I don't know if it scared her. She didn't seem to be startled by it. I was screaming, And I got a pretty frightening voice. The driver of the car stared right back at me and said, "What the fuck?" I don't know if the driver said anything because I had it in my headphones. What was I listening to? I was listening to the Client Liaison record. That's what I was listening to.
Oh, like the little puffs, and it was like half cherry, half blueberry, I think it was. Oh, no, half cherry, half grape, I think.
Cool.
Oh, the traditional nerds, because it was like cherry and grape. That was good, too.
This is definitely the kind of product where if I don't have a review for it, I would never eat it in a million years. You know what I mean? When it comes to like fancy restaurants and stuff, I'll just go to any of them. I don't give a shit. Give me any kind of baked good or whatever. I don't give a shit. But candy like this, I need to do as much research as possible before I have a nerd's rope. You know what I mean? Cardman, thanks for Biff. You gotta wait a second. Hold on. Can you wait fucking 45 seconds? Can we get through this review without me telling another story about the dog? About how she killed a squirrel today and I didn't feel anything? I just grabbed a full-size garbage bag and I inverted it like I was scooping up her shit and I just picked up the full dead corpse of the squirrel and just carried it up front. Carried it through the house. You know what I mean? My fucking brain is melting. I saw a really cool.
Man, it's a fucking sad chapter in my life right here.
I saw a really cool. There was a possum on the road that was hit, which is sad, but over time it kept remaining there. And one of the days I went by and it just looked like completely exploded in terms of rot. And I was like, oh no! I was loving it. That was pretty exciting to see happen because it was very, very dramatic things happening to its corpse.
But I mean, this is delicious. I give this a 10 out of 10.
Fuck! This was a 10 out of 10? Mochi killed a squirrel. I didn't kill the squirrel. I didn't kill the squirrel. Listen. So today was my day that I go to the Y. So I was working on something. I got out here. I overslept. I keep over fucking sleeping for some reason again. This happens to me periodically. And you're going to be like, why don't you set an alarm? Well, then I get neurotic about, I'm like, oh, I've set an alarm. Now I can't sleep because I have a set. I usually just sleep exactly 8 hours. Okay, leave me alone. That's what I do. And so I woke up late and I got out here and I did some work and I was like, you know what? I'm going to let Mochi out for a fucking half hour before I go to the Y because she's going to be in the house for the next like 3 hours. I let her out, and then as soon as I'm ready to go, I'm like, I'm going to stay on my schedule. I'm going to stay on my schedule here and get to the Y before it rains and get to the Y before I'm stressed out. And I walked out and I was like, oh, God. I was like, oh, God. And there was the fucking dead squirrel there on the ground covered in flies. And I was like, okay. And then I just ran into the house and grabbed a garbage bag and put it in there. You know what I mean? I just put it in there. There's nothing I could do at that point. I was like, well, I got to keep moving. I got to keep going. I got to take care of this thing. I already took the garbage out to the road. I better put the squirrel in there. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, like I said, I've always been a friend. Always been a fan.
I've always been a friend of nerds. I've always been a friend of Nerds Ropes. I've always been a supporter. Mochi is a lot of breeds, but she's mostly Australian cattle dog and pit, basically. And then it's like some hound dog and some other random shit. I mean, she's got like a dozen breeds in her. She can howl. She howls well. You know what I mean?
The nerd. Most of Willy Wonka stuff. I don't know if it's Willy Wonka or it's under another company now.
Can't you see on the wrapper?
But, I mean...
Yeah, she's Australian cattle dog and piss. Part piss.
Nerds.
Mr. Nerds.
But, I mean... Mr. Nerds.
Mr. Nerds.
But, I mean...
Mr. Nerds.
Mr. Nerds. Yeah. I don't see it.
What the fuck was that?
It
What's
don't
happening?
matter.
What's happening in this video?
It don't matter. It don't matter. I still like them. And they're a 10 out of 10, so I hope you like Video Bite. The next time, please.
Hope you like Video Bite.
Don't matter. I still like them. And they're a 10 out of 10, so I hope you like Video Bite. The next time, please. Take care of my Legion.
Oh God, this would be a good review right here. Surefine turkey roll-ups and mashed potatoes. So, Carbman spelled potato P-O-T-A-T-O-E. We got one of those here. Rot-toothed little kids, LOL. Okay, I'll give this one a like. See, the algorithm knows that we've been generating images of... the algorithm knows that we've been generating images of freaking... Oh, it wants me to watch this, so let's watch this, I guess. Wants me to watch this. So, I'll watch this. This is for Hero Salem. There's the right number of things happening in the video for a birthday, you know what I mean? You don't end the birthday song in English with Feliz Cumpleaños. You don't do that, do you? YouTube Kids? That was specifically YouTube Kids? Don't tell me how to be an adult or not an adult. Okay. Okay. What do I do with my oil after frying? That's one that we need to see. Foodman Paul has just been like react. Oh yes, this one. Damn flavor. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. I'm gonna jump to right now. I'm gonna go to. I'll tell you, I got humiliated this week. As it turns out. Oh, I'm supposed to play the Cardman audio. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. As it turns out, Beau is Afraid is playing tomorrow, but they shrunk the theater size down. I don't fucking understand it. The website did not list any other theaters. Anything. Is that true, Richard?
Paying bills, they're bad enough, right? But charging me a convenience fee... Paying bills, they're bad enough, right? But charging me a convenience fee to pay online is just wrong, stupid, and total bullshit. You're getting your goddamn money. But you gotta waterboard me with this nonsense? I wish I could charge them an inconvenience fee for being douchebags.
Yeah. Beau is Afraid is amazing. If you like good movies, you should see Beau is Afraid. I haven't laughed that hard at anything in quite some time, I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm supposed to do the shout out to Biff.
Special shout out to Biff Meat Slab for his great and insightful question. He is also handsome and has a beautiful body. Special shout out to Biff Meat Slab for his great and insightful question. He is also handsome and has a beautiful body.
Scott, man!
The fuck a man that I barely know. Turns me on big time, and a sense of humor gets you straight into my panties. Probably I'll be already in your jeans. Seeking your hard cock, this will fuck my brains out. So what do you say about meeting tonight?
God, the air thing in the middle, it does something to me. You know what I mean? It does something. It's so fucking weird. Like the amount of air that's generated in the middle of it.
A man that I barely know. Turns me on big time, and a sense of humor gets you straight into my panties. Probably I'll be already in your jeans. Seeking your hard cock, this will fuck my brains out. So what do you say about meeting tonight?
Here, for anyone who needs it, reddit.com/eatcarbsod. So this is what he posted today. He made a post today right here. Paying bills, our rants. See, there it is. There it is. I'll play it again, and I'll jump back to the tab if I can find it.
Paying bills, they're bad enough, right? But charging me a convenience fee to pay online is just wrong, stupid, and total bullshit. You're getting your goddamn money. But you gotta waterboard me with this nonsense? I wish I could charge them an inconvenience fee for being douchebags.
Douche-bags. I like that one. Me liking that one. Me liking that one.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
Oh, God, that one plays so fast. It plays so fast, and I can never catch it because I want to increase the volume of it because it's so funny. Hold on. I'm just going to fucking go for it, okay? I'm just going for it. Here I go. I go like this.
That is dumb.
That is super stupid. Got it. Okay. Effects, audio filters. Now I'm boosting the volume of that one because we need that one. You just, oh no, Nude Cardman just dropped. Oh God, I can't see it now. I have to wait, okay? I have to wait. I'm not allowed to see it yet.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
Okay, that's a little better. I feel like that's better now. I feel like that's a little better.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
Maybe I should look at it on my phone. Maybe I can look at it on my phone. I'll just look at it on my phone and I'll just let you see my reaction to it real quick here. Oh God, oh God, oh God. That's not even it yet. It's not even it yet. Oh my God. 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 Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. This is like the funniest fucking thing. This is like the funniest fucking avenue imaginable. This is like this is fucking AI bullshit. Oh my god. Generating these creatures. God damn it. Okay, what I do with my oil after frying? Let's check this out here.
Greetings, one and all. How's everyone doing? I had a question I thought I would answer. I was
Didn't Biff?
That's what I do with my oil once I'm done frying. And so first of all, I use 100% vegetable oil. This is just Winco. This is also Winco. These are about $5 now. They're shot up in price.
Oh no, they went up in price.
I always keep my old oil bottles. These are just sitting on the counter. Because you can filter your oil, which I'm going to do in this video.
How many bottles do you need though? Do you need all your old bottles? Are you ever rotating that much oil that you need that many extra bottles?
So I just have a...
How do you ban somebody for life? How does that work? How does it... Do they put up your picture or something?
Excuse me, all right? Sorry about that.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Excuse me, all right? Sorry about that.
Excuse me, all right? Sorry about that. Ollie!
Excuse me, all right? Sorry about that. Just get everything situated.
That means like, what's up, my people?
Take the lid off here. And
99 years. I wouldn't come back if they won't press charges. Wow. How old were you? If you're okay answering that question.
I'm going to try to do this nice and slow. Because you can filter your oil.
Uh-huh.
And use it again.
Double filtered.
Let's see how it's wanting to...
Fuck.
Jerk.
Jerk? What?
Let's see how it's wanting to... Jerk. Jerk.
Sorry, dumb is being blocked. I already have it.
So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit.
Eric!
So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit. So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit. Yikes. They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
Let's get this shit going. Let's get this shit going. Let's get this going. I got it fixed.
Scott, man!
But yeah, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started here. Let's get this party started.
Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory. Alrighty, and here it is, guys, in all of its fine glory.
It only played once. It only played once because it's fucking so long. Because it's so long now. It's so insanely long now because it's at 50%. Oh my god. This stream is a lot of good things. Let's get a man on a mission going here real quick. Let's get on our mission. We're on a mission right now, so let's get our man on a mission. We got our mission going here. We'll get our man on a mission going. Since we got people, man on a mission. I got to keep typing this.
To you young men who are becoming elders, I repeat what prophets have long taught, that every worthy, able
Let's rock.
young man
Let's do this.
should prepare to serve a mission.
He's on a mission. He's a man on a mission.
He's a man on a mission.
Hold on, let me bring up the lyrics.
Oh.
I'm in the zone.
Oh.
But yeah. Let me bring up the lyrics real quick. Sorry, let me bring up the lyrics. I want to be able to sing along because it's a pretty complex song, okay? It's not a super easy song to follow along to, okay? There it is. And it's... Oh, shit. Oop. Here we go. Got it.
He puts his life on hold, goes where it's hot or it's cold, spends night and day with a guy he's barely met.
He messed up his own lyrics. Says with a guy he's barely met.
Travels round on a bike, may eat some food he won't like, speaks a language he hopes he won't forget. His faith leads him to work, chance to serve is a perk. Eyes are open for those who are in need. His passion's preaching the word, his focus rarely gets blurred. Hopes for harvest spread out, he's planting the seed. We'll plant a seed, 'cause he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. We're gonna bless him. He's a man on a mission. Yes, he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. Can't hug or kiss him. He's a man on a mission. He has our thoughts and prayers and hopes. His struggles are few. The Lord will hold him close and guide him until he is through. Teaches by the Spirit, so we know his words are true. Because he loves the Lord, there's nothing he can't do. Nothing he can't do.
Awesome, I feel really special now.
Culture shock will say he will awkwardly face the world and see. Keep the habits he's made, don't let the spirit fade. Feel gratitude every time he kneels. Time for family and friends, but knows the work never ends. Juggles calling with study, job or wife. New life has its rewards, but heaven's journal records. Looking back, it's the best 2 years of his life. Best of his life. He's on a mission. He's a man. He's on a mission. He's on a mission. Listen to the man on a mission. 'Cause he's on a mission. He's a man on a mission. His compass catches visions. He's a man.
No, it's the next one. It's Counting Citizens. Oh, he's full of ambition.
He's a man on a mission.
Here we go.
His countenance glistens. He's a man on a mission.
Wow, that's tough. That's tough, Quentin. It's tough to do these songs, Quentin. You made these lyrics too advanced.
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
Thank you. Day we get ready for P-Day, 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 P-Day. Woo!
Scott, man!
Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome here. Welcome here, Raiders. I have a very specific network. I have a specific network that I've cultivated. Well, this was directly given to me. This was a gift. Somebody I know went to high school with this guy, with Quentin. Look at my dad went on a mission to this song. My countenance listens to this song. Oh my God. Updo this if you came here from a Hot Dad stream. That's me. That's me. I'm here from this. I'm here from this. I'm here from this. Is counting Braxton Barger. Who's Braxton Barger? Who's Braxton? Is this another child in the family? Come on, Braxton. I want to hear Braxton.
But yeah.
Daryl's the older brother. Is this instrumental? This better be about a mission or something, right? My dad played on this song. My dad rapped on this. Let's go check out. Wait, I got an idea. Dirk Radloff. I want to watch one of his solo drum videos. The Rain song, one-man band cover. He did the whole song. Yes. Does this one not have drums? How many instruments are in this song? Oh, it has drums. Of course it does, doesn't it? I don't remember this song well enough.
This is the springtime of my loving. The second season I am to know. You are the sunlight.
Classic Mr. Plant in the suit.
In my growing, so little warmth I felt before. Oh, it is a touch of me glowing. I watched the fire that grew so low.
I don't have 8 minutes. I don't have 8 minutes for this. Go a little faster. I mean, we've established he's a good player. When he doesn't play drums, he's fine. He just doesn't have a ton of feel. Yes, he's German. Yes!
It is the summer of my smiles. Flee from me, keepers of the blue. Speak to me only with your eyes. It is to you I give this tune. Ain't so hard to recognize. Oh, the things are clear to all from time to time.
Oh yeah.
But I know that I love you so. These are the seasons.
You know, the good
of
thing is,
emotion.
unlike Greta Van Fleet, he didn't specifically set up his drum kit to be identical to John Bonham's. No, I need to add it, Katie. God damn it. Enver, remind me. Remind me again.
And like the wind, they rise and fall. This is the wonder of devotion. I see the touch we all must hold.
Tim Heidecker made like the funniest tweet about Greta Van Fleet ever that was like, I wasn't really sold on AI, but now I think it's pretty good. And he posted a link to a Greta Van Fleet video.
This is the mystery of the commotion. Upon us all, a little rain must fall. Just a little rain must fall. Ooh, a little rain must fall. Oh.
His drumming, he's very bad as a drummer. I don't know. He's not a drummer, which is why his kit is set up like that. So there's only so much that it's going to piss me off because like he's already not a good drummer to begin with. But yeah, he has no idea what he's doing on drums. I mean, he has an idea. You know, drums are one of those instruments. I feel like most instruments are like that it's like it's not hard to get started on any instrument. I mean, I don't like it at all. I wouldn't be happy with it. I don't like how he set up anything on it. It doesn't look appealing to play. But I feel like every instrument is deceptive, and he's never going to be good enough at drums where he might like want to optimize his kit or straighten out a certain way. I mean, like, look at this fucking shit. I mean, this is supposed to be Roxanne. I mean, you can see me. So he's like playing it like a classical, like a percussionist in like an orchestra, which I don't. That's not at all how Stuart Copeland played. Stuart Copeland played very loose. Well, I assume that there's something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I just noticed that why his pedal is off to the right of the drum. He doesn't play the chorus right at all. I mean, look at the kick drum is actually facing this way. The kick drum is facing this way, and his pedal's facing this way. It's very fucking weird, whatever the fuck this is. I mean, I don't know that you can have any kind of efficiency with this. Like, this has to be like pulling a bunch of levers and there has to be like marbles going down slants and stuff to get this thing to hit the drum. He is fast, though. He's very fast. Yeah, Rube Goldberg is what I wanted to say. That's so bizarre to me that he does that. He just goes over it with his right hand to play the cymbal then. I mean, it's not. It's just do do da do 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 da do 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 da do do da do da do. But he's just going do 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 do. Maybe he doesn't have the independence for it. I don't know. I mean, one thing I can tell you is he's a lot happier than I am. You know what I mean? He's a lot happier than I am in my life. So. He just does, you know? He just does. He doesn't think about shit. Here we go. This should be good. Look at it. There it is. Look at it. This is like we're watching porn. Now we're watching the fucking cock slide in directly. We're seeing the balls now. It's very sexual. I mean, what the fuck is going on? I don't know how this works. I have no idea how that could be efficient. I mean... it doesn't like on a double kick pedal you have both beaters being there and it's just like one long arm and it sort of makes sense. But yeah, he must have to literally dribble it. He must have to, if he doesn't have an actual like swing, he can't get the beats in. He can't get anything in time. Faster, Dirk. It's so fucking funny to me that he publishes every single increment of these projects. Like, oh my god, people have got to see me just playing bass and drums to this cover. Oh, people have got to see me playing bass, drums, and guitar to this cover. People have got to see me just playing drums to this cover. People have got to see me playing everything to this cover. I mean, my thought is this. Okay, this shouldn't be surprising to anyone here, but my thought is, why would you do this, right? Why would you even do this? Like, what is the fucking point of it? And the fact that he doesn't think at all. He doesn't care at all. You know what I mean? He doesn't care at all. He just does it. You know what I mean? Which I think is smart. I think it's smart. You know, my first thought would be like, why would I do this? What would be the point of this? Other people have done this. Other people have done this. No. Searching for a compact drum kit. How do I fucking find it? Where's Dirk? Oh, there it is. There's the fucking thing. Here it is. So is that it? God, that's fucking weird. Look at that. So it actually is the fucking frame. There's a frame around it. I guess because it allows it to be more compact, right? it allows it to be more compact. I mean, it's kind of cool to think about it, right? Because you don't have to position anything. Like, it doesn't have to be specifically the bit, because like the problem is that the fucking rack is too small. You can't make it work otherwise. It's way too fucking far away because the toms are too tiny. That's the problem. The problem is that it's supposed to be so small that you have no choice but to do this. So it's just a requirement. Pretty limited though. Pretty limited. I can make him play faster. This guy's good. So it looks so stupid because the only place to put another tom is right next to the other one. Yeah, look at that thing. God damn. God damn, it's so weird. Fuck, man. That's so fucking weird. Show me the fucking thing. I don't even know where it would be. Story? Story. Show me the back of it. Okay, here it is. Yeah, look at that. It's so fucking tiny. I wish I had the ability to look at it better, but I mean, it's so, look at that. Yeah, it's so weird. So freaking weird. You can't even fucking see it, can you? It's being blocked by all my fucking shit. There it is, that little swinging thing. It's like a little swinging testicle. One swinging testicle, you know? You swing your testicle at it to get the beats. You know what I mean? I want to see just like clean shots of it. 90 degree, no. 78 degree, no. Oh, 90 degree, yes. This isn't crossed out. It's just showing that it's like a Chad angle or whatever. Okay. Video. Okay. Prospect. So this is the fucking frame, I guess. There's a rapping drummer right there. That's the rapping drummer. Okay. Anyway. That was interesting. I don't think that somebody who knew drums would get this kit, to be honest. But God, he's fast. When I actually played drums, I kind of had these fucking wet dreams where I imagined having a little cocktail kit or whatever the fuck they were, like having a little small one for certain things, but I never had it happen a single time. Never got one ever in my fucking life. Okay, I gotta figure out what's he doing with his oil when he's frying. Forgot about this.
Alright, see how it's wanting to...
Crap.
Let's see how it's wanting to... Jerk. Alright, see how it's wanting to run down?
Yeah, some of us who are musicians, we don't have wet dreams about sex, okay? Thank you very much.
Need a paper towel.
Listen, I forgot to... I mentioned it in my Discord the other day, but after Monday night stream... so both of my bosses, when I worked at Computer Shop in Metro Detroit, both of my bosses were Russian, and I had a dream that I was working there again, and my boss brought in somebody to help out like while he was out. I didn't know if he was quitting or what, but he brought someone in, and I was like, why does she look familiar? And then the whole time that she was there as my boss, I was like, she seems kind of young. I don't understand this. I was like, whatever, but I recognize her for some reason. And then it turns out it was just the lead singer of G9.
All right, let's see if I can do this. Camera angle might not be the best, but also my arms might be in the way.
Cool.
You definitely want to do this while the oil is cool and not hot. It can be warm, but it shouldn't be hot to the point where it can burn you. All right.
She wasn't doing anything. Dreams are they get kind of repetitive and you have ideas in them, you don't really solve them, and then nothing really makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. So it wasn't really making a lot of sense to me, but I just knew that she looked familiar and I didn't understand why, and I didn't understand why I would be in that situation, but
to the point where it can burn you.
Yeah, so don't just don't put your hand on the burner or whatever.
All right. Okay, so that brownness is what I wiped out.
Wow.
All right, so I'm using a different camera, but you see all the chunks down here? The last thing I've cooked in here was fried chicken, and so that's the panko chunks that came.
Why are you showing us this? What the fuck do you need to show? Oh my god, do you need to tell people to clean out the pan?
Off. So I want to get rid of all those chunks down in there, because when I turn this oil, when I put the heat to this oil again, it's going to continue cooking that, and it's going to break your oil down faster. So let me clean all that out. I think I'll have to do it off camera. Okay, so if I was going to be pouring this,
you think he's going to try to save that oil as well?
It's down in there, because when I turn this oil, when I put the heat to this oil,
he's trying to tell us what the point of filtering it is? Is that what's happening? Is that really what we need to do here? Is we need to understand how you filter why you would filter the oil?
Again, it's going to continue cooking that, and it's going to break your oil down faster. So let me clean all that out. I think I'll have to do it off camera. Okay, so if I was going to be pouring this out, I just put a funnel. You can get funnels in almost any restaurant supply store. Most major.
Why doesn't he buy? Why doesn't he buy disposable? Why doesn't he buy disposable paper funnels? Why doesn't he do that? He should be buying them from restaurant supply stores, funnels that can be thrown away. You know what I mean?
Grocery stores will have these. In fact, buy them around Thanksgiving or Christmas, because they're marked down.
It's funny because, I know the question was asked. I think Biff asked it. What do you do with your old oil? Just to find out if he just throws it away or reuses it. But it doesn't seem like you need to explain beyond just filtering it. All you have to do is just show yourself filtering and say, look at, these are the chunks. I got the chunks out of it. It's cleaner now. It's good. I can reuse it over and over again. You know what I mean? Do you need to go into more detail than that? Other than just say that? Just say that?
And I can either ladle it in here, or I can just be careful to pour it in here. And then I always put everything on a sheet pan down below, so it doesn't. So if I do spill or it slips, it'll land on the sheet pan and not all over my stove or down to my burners. But I'm actually gonna be reusing this oil, but I thought I'd show you that.
Okay, so he's telling us don't dump your oil or it's gonna leak all over your shit.
So I got my cast iron here. Pour that in there. I think people get too nervous about oil. I still firmly believe that oil gets a bad rep. So let me finish draining this.
What?
I think people get too nervous about oil. I still firmly believe that oil gets a bad rep. So let me finish draining this.
He said bad rep also. He didn't say bad rap, but bad rap.
Off camera. This is post filtering, so you can see it's a lot clearer, and it's going to be ideal for frying my next batch. All right, and because I plan to use this for frying tonight, I can always add a little. I have a little bit of oil here left over. Let's throw that in there.
Oil just gets a bad rep.
So my oil is actually ready.
Oil keeps getting a bad rep. You know what I mean?
Thermometer here. You can get these again. Most restaurant supply stores you can buy these at. And it just clips on
thermometers.
The side. And
it's also weird that he constantly talks about buying shit on Amazon, and then he says you can go to fucking a restaurant supply store to get a little fucking strainer funnel thing. I mean, go to fucking Dollar Tree or something. I don't know. I mean, you need to go find a fucking goddamn restaurant supply store.
Tell you the temperature of your oil, and then I always try to keep at least 2 empty bottles. So when this oil gets dark enough, I will be. I'll just fill up those bottles and just throw it away in the regular trash. So I thought I would give you a little insider knowledge. So when you go to a restaurant, and you order French fries or anything fried like fish or chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, whatever your poison is, and it looks like darker than it should be. That's because the oil is getting old, and I've worked at places that were...
I don't know when I go to a restaurant and I get fucking chicken tenders, I don't know if they're darker than they should be. I guess I'm stupid. I'm not experienced enough in this, but I don't... Wow, I got these fries, and you're like, excuse me, these are darker than they should be? These are darker than they should be. You know what I mean? These are definitely darker than these should be. Excuse me.
Were so cheap, they didn't want to change the oil until it was absolutely necessary than it should be. That's because the oil is getting old. And
I mean, I can imagine they get a different taste to them, but can you just identify that by the color? I'm just saying, like, I don't know what color it's supposed to be. Like, I don't know if I've never in my life eaten a fried food and been like, wow, this is sure dark. It's sure darker than it usually is. You know what I mean?
And I've worked at places that were so cheap, they didn't want to change the oil until it was absolutely necessary, which means they're producing crappy food. So the food will be darker than it should be.
Food will be darker than it should be. Yes. Deriving an ought from an is.
And, they're just too cheap to filter it, because they've actually got better filters. I just realized I had some cheesecloth. I could have ran this through some cheesecloth and I forgot. But I only fried with it once. Excuse me, it wasn't too bad.
He's already fucking burping nonstop.
But I only fried with it once. Excuse me, it wasn't too bad. So, wow, excuse me.
God damn it.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to be cooking dinner here very soon. Actually, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to cook dinner. So
cool.
If you have any questions, let me know. I will be happy to answer them. And I try to keep this short, so I'm going to end it now. So have a great day. We'll catch you next one.
We'll catch you next one. We'll catch you next one. We'll catch you next one. We'll catch you next one. Okay. Great work. Thank you, brother. Thanks for watching, brother. I rarely deep fry anything. Thank you. Thanks for watching, brother. I didn't for a long time, but after trying it on my tailgate one day and my confidence has shot up with doing it more, it's hard to find a good beer-battered fish and chip around me, so I made my own now. Wow. Thank you, brother. What a great idea, brother. I rarely deep fry anything. Very good to know. What a great idea. I don't have any. I never do the thing you're talking about. Great. What a great idea. Thank you. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for your help here. Wow, I've never gone skiing before. What an amazing way to keep your skis clear of snow or whatever. Good job not spilling it all over. Thanks for watching, brother. Thanks for watching, brother. Thanks for watching. Oh, thanks for watching. Bones Yard said, it's just got thanks for watching. I saved my oil also, brother. Thanks for watching, brother. See my comment, Dom. Oh, my God. Mark Kratz, MC. Dom, waste not, want not. I saved my oil also, brother. No need to toss that out after each use. Thanks for watching, brother. See my comment, Dom. Okay, let's go see what Mark Kratz. What did Mark Kratz say? Hey, Dreams, Creations, and Adventures. That's a different one. Mark Kratz. I worked in the fish and chip restaurant and we filtered the oil every night. At home, I heat the oil up between 110 and 120. I use paper coffee filters and a funnel. The warm oil flows more freely and I don't have to wash a colander. It's easier cleanup. Once the oil has been fully degraded, I put the oil in outdoor citronella lanterns you can buy at Dollar General. Really? Or you can make your own oil lanterns. That's interesting. Oh, interesting. Thanks for watching, brother. I like that Mark is going to other comments to say, go check out what I said. Go check out what I said. Well, the takeout containers, so the funny thing about the takeout containers, as we talked about before, he talks about at the gym that he does not want to go to the gym and use their paper towel because that's wasteful. It's wasteful to wipe down the machines with paper towels, so he uses he uses a microfiber cloth to wipe down all the machines. And he buys takeout containers, disposable paper takeout containers from restaurant supply stores. Okay, so we saw One Carb Man. We're going to pop over to Food Man now. With that, I can't smell, obviously. I can't smell at all, but I'm wondering what it would smell like. What would it smell like? A citronella candle, oil lamp or whatever, with like fish fry oil in it. There's no music here?
Hey everybody, and welcome to the channel.
Yeah, I have anosmia. I made a song about it. And the song was real.
Hey everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's me, the Food Man. Guys,
it's me, the Food Man.
Hey everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's me, the Food Man. Guys, I have a review for you for the Tykees Nitro.
Tykees Nitro. Oh my god. Hey, Avanti Ghost showed up for the review as well. That's so cool. Do you think these Takis are going to be good?
Hey everybody, and welcome to the channel. It's me, the Food Man. Guys, I have a review for you for the Tykees Nitro. The Tykees Nitro, guys.
Tykees Nitro. Tykees Nitro.
Come in this new flavor.
Yeah, Tykees for freaking Avanti Ghost. Tykees for you as well, Avanti. Avanti. Oh yeah, the heartbeat. It's louder than him again.
Has cucumber and has lime. So guys, has cucumber and has lime. So guys, these sound very interesting.
They're just called Nitro. I can't imagine that something called Nitro.
Great place.
I can't imagine something called Nitro is going to have a lot of subtle flavors. I can't imagine that the cucumber is probably going to cut through very well.
Usually, I have reviewed the hot Takis, and the hot Takis with that very strong lime flavor also. All right, but this one habanero.
I wish there was Takis Nitrous. Oh my god, that would be great. I haven't had nitrous in a while. It's been a number of years. Probably good that I haven't. I don't know.
Cucumber, and they say that is extremely hot. Check it out. Check out the package. Takis Nitro.
Mm-hmm.
And then it says here, it shows there that it's extremely hot. So it's featuring three.
I mean, habanero, cucumber, and lime. What do you think is really going to cut through between those flavors, huh? What things do you think are going to cut through there? Which ones are going to ut through? What flavors are going to cut through when you got habanero, cucumber, and lime? I got no idea. You know, I got no fucking idea what these could be.
Three flavor. One of those flavors, not familiar with it.
Yeah, when I do too much nitrous, so the last time I did a bunch of nitrous, I actually had to go out and get some froyo. I ended up having to go get some froyo. So
first time I'm gonna try the taki that has cucumber. But it must be a reason for that cucumber to be there.
Wow.
Right? We're gonna find out about that. But before that, let's check on the Google reviews.
I mean, I've done nitrous. I mean, I used to do nitrous more often. It's a really great drug. It's one of the best.
Some Google review that I choose randomly with the Takis Nitro. So I have a little idea of choose randomly with the Takis Nitro. So I have a little idea about what I'm about to review. So I have somebody here who give them 5-star, and he said, I am enraged. Tasty twist. I am enraged. Tasty twist.
The thing about nitrous, well, you can buy it from just like fucking either head shops or restaurant supply stores. But the thing about it is that it's obviously way more enjoyable when you're on something else. That's like the main appeal of it. So like when I took it on shrooms, it was like everything turned black and white. It just like caused like everything to melt. Like it's that kind of intensifier. But then it only lasts for like, 30 seconds roughly. But I got ego death too badly from it. That's essentially why I stopped doing it, is that I would do it with other people. We'd sit around and watch YouTube videos, and we always had like points in the YouTube videos where it's like, okay, now you take the nitrous. And I would do it, and it would be really fun the first handful of times. And then after I was like, 10 or 15 cartridges in or whatever, then I would like have one where I'd like completely forget who I was and like have my whole life destroyed for like, like 30 seconds or so. Just totally forgetting who you are entirely. So like all the traits of who I am go away eventually. And then they all come rushing back. And so everyone else is just like laughing at the TV. And I was like, holy shit. I'm like, I'm good. It's not an infinite thing. I've never tried salvia because everyone has warned me that salvia is like the most nightmarish thing you can actually try, and that it does elongate time in a way that's like horrendous. So no, it does not feel like infinite time, which is why like nitrous is preferable to, like a massive LSD trip, because a massive LSD trip is going to completely like melt you the fuck out, and it's going to last for like literally hours, which could feel like infinity. Yeah, I don't know. It just wasn't. It's really fun though. I mean, I think it's really fun. I never had any issues with it. It's a very safe drug to use. Essentially people that have had like issues with it are people who have done like thousands of cartridges a day for like decades. Then they have like weird things develop. But like as an occasional thing, it's not really a big deal. But like I said, I haven't bought any in many years. I just kind of got to a point where I wasn't really into it anymore. But it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's just like I said, it's like a nice intensifier. Like you can just, I don't know, it's interesting. You can just take it, because I have a whipped cream dispenser, and you just like fill the chamber up with the gas, and you just suck it into your mouth, and then, or put it into a balloon, and then you just like have this moment that lasts for, I don't know, it's like usually like a minute or two, and then you're just done. You're like, can I have another one? Yeah, it's possible to get like a B12 deficiency. But again, I've never like done it at any kind of level where it was actually a concern. I don't know. I think the last time I had it was 2019. I think that's the last time I had it. Occasionally I'll find like a spare cartridge that's just like in my shit, and that just like fell out of a box. But there's a company called Creamrite that I used to buy from, and I still get their promo emails, and they come from the name of on the email is Doug Creamrite, which has made me laugh for like 10 years now. It's always funny. It's very funny to get emails from Doug Creamrite.
On the original Takis, these are not as hot as I was expecting. Less hot than the classic.
Yeah. Also, I tried to make a funny tweet about that. That like, they would sell them at head shops as if they were for sex. And I thought that was like the funniest idea, that like you would put whipped cream on your lover's body, but you had to make homemade whipped cream, like only the finest whipped cream. When I'm not using none of those artificial shit. I'm not buying that whipped cream from the store. I have to make it. I mean, it's possible. I don't know the circumstances. I mean, all I know is that if you look at the actual, like the Wikipedia article and anything about it, like it is possible to overuse them, but I think most things are. I don't know. I don't have a tendency for addiction in any capacity other than with like food, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah, they show like a sexy woman with whipped cream on her breasts, and it's like they're like advertising them as like sex chargers, and it's like I was just trying to. It always made me laugh, like imagining a couple that would refuse to, just go buy a can of whipped cream to use on their bodies and had to make it from scratch in a whipped cream dispenser. You know what I mean? Yeah, dust off, exactly. Dust off, CO2, like you obviously don't want to huff like fucking goddamn the other shit. This shit. Like air dusters, like this is bad. You don't want this. But nitrous is very safe. There's a whole How Stuff Works video or episode about it. And essentially nitrous is way safer than epidurals. So anyone giving birth could benefit from this. Anybody in an immense amount of pain, you can be put on a nitrous, 50% air, 50% nitrous or something. And apparently it's way safer and way more tolerable than like the epidural and all this shit. You know what I mean?
Flavor actually, but these taste great. They have a nice tolerable spice.
So if you want to hear more about nitrous, there's an episode on the How Stuff Works podcast about it, and it's pretty interesting.
With some lime and cucumber. Tasty wet.
Handsome lime and cucumber. Tasty twist on the original Takis. These are not as hot as I was expecting. Less hot than the classic flavor, actually. These taste great. They have a nice, tolerable spice.
Less hot than the classic.
Nitrous voice is pretty funny too. It's very low voice. You instantly go like, "Oh, you Paul would be funny on nitrous."
Flavor actually, but these
I am enraged. That's beautiful.
taste great. They have a nice tolerable spice with some lime and cucumber. Taste wet to go with it. And cucumber. Taste wet to go with it. All right, so let's now check on Jessica. Jessica gave it 4 stars. And let's now check on Taste the Web to go with it.
Taste the web to go with it.
All right, so Taste the Web to go with it. All right, so let's now check on Jessica. Jessica gave it 4 stars. And he said, my kids are seriously addicted to this taste. They aren't the cheapest chips, but they prefer over Doritos. All right, let's check now on this one. Given 3 stars, the name is Jewelry.
The name is Jewelry.
All right, let's check now on this one. Given 3 stars, the name is Jewelry. And I say, I don't like this kind of Takis. I mean, Takis are hot, but they went overboard.
Jewelry. Jewelry.
I mean, Takis are hot, but they went overboard with this one. Oh my God. All right, so now let's check on this one. We'll give them 2 stars. They say, I love Takis, but this one has too much lime. Too much lime. All right. So now 1 star. Kelly, give him 1 star. And he said, bad flavor. These are not have a good flavor. I'm not usually.
There's so much suspense that gets built up when he reads all these comments, as if he's just exploring this for the first time. You know what I mean? So there's way more suspense this way.
The one who wastes things, but I tried one and then, ooh, she didn't like it. She said she don't like it. All right. So in total, all right, in total, Google give them 4.3. All right, 50 people give him 5-star. 7 people give him 4-star. 6 people give him 3-star. Another 6 people give him 2-star, and 3 people give him 1-star. So let's get down to business, guys. With this one, I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone.
Oh yeah.
I'm in the zone. Oh.
Adam Dorsey, did you see his video? I don't think we need to be concerned with his Punisher shirt, but did you see his Veterans Day video or not? I think he took it down. It's actually not on his shorts anymore. I have it saved. Of course. Because it's like the most offensive thing ever generated, but... Well, there's this Trump thing that I don't think is actually pro-Trump. I think it's just that he thought it was funny. Where do I have it? Do I even have it still? I don't remember. I mean, I definitely have it saved. I don't think it's in my... Is it in my TikToks folder? In my Google Drive? What do I call it? TikToks. Is it in here? I think it is. Where are you, fucker? Are you in here? No, I don't think it's in here. Maybe it's not. I'm taking a look here. You know, some of these are not safe for work. Because I found them on TikTok. Yeah, I don't have it here right now. I have it on my phone. I should have saved it to here, but I didn't. So he made on Veterans Day a video celebrating the Japanese Imperial Army, which was kind of funny. A little bit funny, a little bit unusual behavior. You know what I mean? A little bit unusual on Veterans Day in the U.S. to make a video for them. It says what did it say? What did it say in it? They deserve to be respect as well or something. He doesn't know what he's doing sometimes, I think.
The Taiki. So let's get down to business, guys. With this one, the Taiki's knife.
Yeah, they are deserved to be remembered too. That's what it was.
I don't really know, guys, what's the spec on this flavor because, wow, cucumber. Okay, I like the idea of the habanero and the lime, but the cucumber is.
They have an arrow in the live.
I like the idea of the habanero and the lime, but the cucumber. Spec on this.
Taiki's Nacho, yeah, the Taiki's.
Taiki's Nitro. I don't really know, guys, what's the spec on this flavor because, wow, cucumber. Okay, I like the idea of the habanero and the lime, but the cucumber.
Habanero. I love habanero peppers.
It's something that I have to look for.
Hold on, I just need to type something in here. I love spicy food like habanero peppers. Thank you. I'm going to tweet that later.
All right. Wow. The very first thing that came out, wow.
Wow.
Like cucumber. The very first thing I smelled was cucumber.
Wow.
Why? So it smelled like when you...
I bet I wouldn't taste this at all.
Listen. You go to that.
I wouldn't taste that at
all.
all.
When you go, it smells like when you go to the supermarket and go to...
It smells like when you go to the bathroom and you like make a product come out.
Buy the fresh cucumber. All right.
Goodbye the fresh cucumber.
When you go to the supermarket, go buy the fresh cucumber. All right, fresh cucumber. That's what it smells like brand new, like brand fresh cucumber.
Brenna fresh cucumber.
Like brand new, like brand fresh cucumber. My God.
I love Brenna fresh cucumber. My God.
Like Brenna fresh cucumber.
Coli Nova, the history of this in its briefest form is that I was watching infomercials, and on one of them I found one person commenting in it, and I went to his channel and I fell in love with his content, and then the network just expanded from that one user. It was just other people that commented on his videos. And that's what's happened here. That's what's happened here is that we've found a lot of them. I mean, at the end of the day, given the amount of power that I have here, which is an insane amount of power, okay, here. And it's, oh shit. I have an insane amount of power here, okay? So I have an insane amount of power. I have to obviously stay interested in this, you know what I mean? I have to stay interested in these clips. Like if I'm going to continue watching them week in and week out, like I do, you know, eight, obviously I fuck around, but you know, I'm spending 8 hours a week with the intention of watching these video clips. I'm probably only spending 2.5 hours to 3 hours each stream doing it, but it's still a lot of hours watching these videos. So if there was nothing compelling for me, then I would not be doing this. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Now we've got these fucking AI apps generating images of the foodies, and we got all this lore, and I don't know. We've got these songs. We got these songs. We got these freaking things like this. This one is what you're talking about? This one?
And at the same time, too, it's like I pretty much have a strict policy where I refuse to drive anywhere if I have had one drink in a day. And it's probably a good policy of mine anyway, because I remember having the one beer in Grand Rapids, and I felt a little strange afterward, and I ended up having to go get some like frozen yogurt afterward just to make myself feel a little better. So it's like when it comes to alcohol, it's like I have to be a little bit careful with that. So so yeah. So for the most part, I don't really drink or anything. And then when I'm at home, I never have alcohol. I just have water.
You got to be careful. You know what I mean? If you're drinking all the time, you're gonna have to get that froyo. You're gonna have to get that. You're gonna have to get that freaking froyo. You know what I mean? You don't fuck around. If I had to get froyo every time I drank, I'd be feeling the same way. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not posting it to make fun of him for not drinking. The point is that when we heard that, when he leads up to the drinking, he's like, I ended up having to, when I had that beer in Grand Rapids, I ended up having to, and my brain immediately filled in like, he had to go to urgent care. He had to go to the ER. He had something bad happen to him. He had something really bad happen to him. And he's like, I ended up having to get froyo. So I loved it. I loved it.
My God. All right. Let me see.
Look at that. Sir Brain Damage is giving out subs left and right. I love it.
Let me see if I can find a good looking tacky. Let me see if I can find a good looking tacky. What I'm gonna get to, you can see. Well, usually these are darker than usual.
Wow, Katie, that's a long time.
They have a dark.
I mean, alcohol is like literally poison. I mean, it's not, there is no like safe amount of alcohol to drink, but I don't know. I like having some beers in the weekend. I try not to make, if I'm on vacation, I'm obviously more lax about it, but I don't, you know, I used to on the Thursday night stream, I used to have a shot of Fernet every Thursday, but I stopped doing that. So I don't have
Oh man, no.
I don't with DHM. I don't get hangovers anymore. I know some people debate whether or not it works. I've never had any issues with it. It's really helped me a lot in terms of like social events where I actually need to drink. But I don't even, that's what I was talking about before with the nitrous. Is that there are some people who like start doing nitrous and they just can't stop doing cartridges, and I burn out on it. It's the same thing. If I go to an open bar, if I'm there for like 6 or 7 hours, I have 4 or 5 drinks, and I don't. There's some people who get drunker and drunker, and they're like, "Oh my God, I want more." Like, I know I'm going to get more tired. I'm going to get tired out. I'm not going to want to do anything. I'm going to want to sit there. I'm going to feel like shit the next day. So like, I don't. You know what I mean? It's about moderation ultimately, and I've found that getting buzzed on an empty stomach off of 1 beer is better for me than having to, drink 6 or 7 beers in a night or some shit,
It's like red with purple. It's like a dark purple. Man, it smells wow. Smell of cucumber too much. Oh my God, it's cucumber. Wow, woof. Well, let's try it.
That being said, I don't have any issues like with drinking too much, or I've never had, like if I were to have 1 drink a night, 7 nights a week, I don't think it would be too much, but I'm more concerned with like having additional fat burning going on days that I'm not, the weekends I do things that are, less responsible, generally speaking, not like I'm doing like skydiving or I'm jumping off my roof, but just like, going to food trucks and eating more dessert and having some beers. Good job, Skeleton says. I mean, since we're on this topic, it's like the thought of giving up alcohol entirely is something that gives me great anxiety. It was the same thing when I had to give up coffee. It's like I enjoyed coffee in moderation, so when it was taken away from me because my body couldn't handle it anymore, that was very frustrating to me. It's still sort of frustrating to me. So it's like I don't need to drink every day. I don't need to drink every day to be happy. I don't even want to drink to excess essentially ever. But if you were to say, just stop drinking 100%, that would be really hard for me. Just like to be like, oh, when I'm on vacation, I can't just get a beer. You know what I mean? Like there is something. No, it's not. It's a long story. It's skin related. It's skin related with caffeine.
Man, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I like weed also. Weed's good. And cat death related.
Let me try one more. Let's try it. 2 more.
No, I don't. I talk about this. I personally talk about this stuff all the time, but I mean, I have talked about it, but it'll send me down a rabbit hole that'll take me like an hour to explain. I mean, I prefer weed. I do prefer weed over alcohol. If you're asking me to choose one of the things, and I do, I get high like 6 nights a week, to some extent. Not like a lot, but enough to like, take off the edge. And I think that that's a generally healthier thing to be doing than, drinking 7 nights a week.
My God.
Yeah.
Yep. Right here. All right, they're hot.
I want to start over his bite. Here we go.
My God.
My God.
Right here.
Something's going on here.
All right, they're hot. But
There's a lot of processing. There's a lot of processing going on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Incredibly hot.
Whoa.
The strongest flavor I'm getting, to be frankly, guy, is the cucumber. I thought yeah.
The other thing is that I've been taking I've microdosed, like shrooms. I think are good to
my God,
microdose.
these people here are getting cremated.
I think that's kind of an enjoyable thing to take 200 milligrams, and that will just color my day in a really nice way. That's not super extreme. It's not you don't trip at all. So that's also another option I think that I think is much better for me than some of these other things.
So smell like cucumber, so it tastes like
Did you say beef,
Frank?
Frank?
What I'm getting, to be frankly, guy, is the cucumber. I thought yeah. So smell like cucumber, so it tastes like cucumber. Yeah, the cucumber flavor is very, very, very strong here. The smell, the flavor is more powerful than the lime. The cucumber really completely overwhelmed the flavor of the lime. You still take the heat, some of the heat of the habanero.
Aren't you in Canada this is for Reimer? Because a lot of the people in my Discord in Canada have talked about it being much, much easier to get shrooms there than here. Isn't it freaking legal to buy them through the mail there?
But the lime is practically non-existent.
Wow.
Completely. The cucumber is too strong. Wow, definitely too strong. Well,
the cucumber's too strong in these. Oh my God.
Completely. The cucumber is too strong. Wow, definitely too strong. Well, I gotta agree.
Wow.
One of those reviews said it tastes like cucumber. In reality, it does taste like cucumber. It tastes like you're chewing on a cucumber, really.
So, okay. So here's the thing. What I've described this as is so I remember being a kid. I remember long summer days. This is sort of sentimental and nostalgic. But I remember long summer days where I would get up and I just would sort of go with the flow of things. It would just sort of go with the flow of things, and I didn't really know where the day would go. I didn't know what would happen, but it just felt like the day went on forever. And you'd wrap up the end of the day, and you'd be like, "That was fun. Whatever the fuck we did today, that was great. That was a great day." And that's what I've noticed. If I do a microdose of LSD, if I do a microdose of shrooms, you don't really get any kind of trippiness out of it. You just I end up sort of having a normal day, but I just appreciate everything more. And it's like an instant gratitude. It's just like a gratitude pill. Cause you're just appreciative of the things going on. You're outside walking the dog, which is normally annoying. And you're like, God damn, the sky is nice. And I'm lucky that I get to walk out here in this nice weather. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. So if you take a really small microdose, you're not really supposed to even perceive it. But I'm talking about if you're taking a little bit more than that, which in my case is a 200 milligram capsule of shrooms or whatever versus 100 or 50 or whatever. But yeah, I don't get loopy. Sometimes it does affect me more than others, but it's I just end up finishing the day and I'm like, that was a nice day. You know what I mean? That's all I end up getting out of it is I'm like, wow, I had a nice day. I saw people. I was around people. I went outside. I ate something tasty. You know what I mean? That's what I get out of it. I'm not oh my God, wow, my whole life has been disassembled before me and I sat, staring at the wall for 4 hours. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's kind of my perspective on it. That's what I like about it is that when I've taken a small amount of LSD and gone to a concert, I have one beer and I'm great. I'm great. I have one beer and I'm like, wow, it was great to drink a beer. And I'm like, wow, it's great to see music. It's great to hear music. It's great to see these musicians. Wow, it's great to be around people. Like, everything is just like, wow, it's just nice to be here. It's just cool to be here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about microdosing now. And that's it. That's what I get from it. And I think that that's like a really nice tool to have, because, you know, that's what allegedly is going on in your brain, is that parts of your brain are communicating that have not communicated for potentially decades, that are the hemispheres of our brain, as we get older, they start like locking down certain neural pathways that become very, very obvious and become very, very rudimentary and repetitive. And that children's brains are just like everything's firing at the same time. So you have like more wonder, and you're less stiff about everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm talking about microdosing heroin.
Never seen any.
I think you would. I think microdosing gets you closer to Scottman for sure. If there's one thing that you could do to get closer to Scottman, it would be that. Yeah. Okay, I want to get the Yuri comment. I'm very distracted tonight. You know, I said I might be low energy, but I actually feel very distracted for whatever reason. I mean, it's like I did all these fucking deadlifts today, and I was so fucking wiped out. And then I came out here and I was like all sluggish, and then I started talking. And now I can't like fucking stop talking. So I don't get what this is, but I don't feel tired now. I just feel like amped. You know what I mean? Okay, where's the comment about Yuri? The Yuri flavor? Where was that? Frankie guy?
Cucumber. Yeah, the cucumber flavor is.
I keep watching. I said that before that I was watching the show Snowfall, and I'm like, well, maybe crack would be good. Maybe it'd be good to try crack. I mean, these people in the show seem to be really enjoying it. They really want more of it, but they really seem to like it when they do it. You know what I mean?
It's more powerful than the lime. But the lime is practically non-existent. Completely. The cucumber is
crack gets a bad rep. Yep.
too strong. Wow, definitely too strong.
We'll do a Zoom call. We'll do a voice call with everybody being I'm gonna mow my lawn tomorrow and try crack. I'm gonna ride on my riding lawnmower for 3 hours mowing my yard. Everybody needs to be in the voice chat tomorrow, and we're gonna all try crack.
Completely. The cucumber is too strong. Wow, definitely too strong. So I gotta agree. One of those reviews said it tastes like cucumber. In reality, it does taste like cucumber. It tastes like you're chewing on a cucumber. Really? Never seen anything like it.
Never seen anything like it.
Wow, let me try one more. Nut. Boy, my God. Wow. Nut.
Oh God, I gotta get that one too. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking about the nude carb man. I'm laughing.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Nut. Boy, my God. Nut. Boy, my God. Wow.
The cucumber is overwhelming me, man.
Make no mistake, guys. Definitely, I agree with one of those reviews. It tastes like cucumber. So, guys.
Is that what you do when you eat cucumber? You're like, or you go like, oh. Orange, mint, choco, vanilla. Thank you for following me.
One of those reviews. Make no mistake, guys. Wow. Boy, my God.
But do you react to like if you don't like cucumber? I don't like cucumber, but do you react like they are like it's freaking wasabi? Is it like wasabi, a wasabi blast?
Hold on, my girls. Wow.
Make no mistake, guys. Finally, I agree with one of those reviews. It tastes like cucumber. So, guys, I'm a Taki fan all the way. But this tastes completely different. You have taste the other Taki, the Takis Fuego, all those other Taki, the Takis Blue Flame, or the Jurassic Park Takis.
The attack is Blue Flame. The Jurassic
the
Park.
Takis Blue Flame, or the Jurassic Park Takis, or the Taki Fuego, man.
Attacking Fuego Man. Oh my god.
Oh, the Jurassic Park Takis, or the Taki Fuego, man.
What a fucking great B movie, B horror movie. The Attacking Fuego Man.
Beautiful body.
Push me, relax. I love your movies. I love you too. I love your movies. I love you too. I love your movies. I love you too. I love your movies. I love your movies. You are the best man I ever liked.
Jurassic Park Takis, or the Taki Fuego, man. I think.
God. Somebody needs to respond in the comments. I probably should, to ask him to react to the trailer for the Attacking Fuego Man.
My personal opinion, I think you'd rather stick to the other flavors of Taki than this one. This is too strong, the flavor, to be frankly, guys. Really.
Why would this be called nitro if it were an overwhelming cucumber flavor? I don't get this. I don't get this at all. It's like these are called gasoline burning fire Takis, and they taste like oranges. The primary flavor is orange. The primary flavor is apple. This is burn your ass, burning fire flames Takis. And the main flavor is mango.
This one, this is too strong. The flavor, to be frankly, guys, very honest, that's the cucumber flavor. For those who like cucumber, I think this might be the right for you because it's not too spicy.
They're called nitro and they're not too spicy. God damn it. It feels like they've overused all these words. Seems like they fucking overused all these words that mean hot. Because nitro is a pretty fucking heated word, right? Rohawk. Thank you, my friend. It seems like a word that... Flame fucker. Don't worry, these aren't too spicy.
And for those also, I have...
Nitro lava avalanche Takis.
Read some reviews also.
Yeah, they have the basic flavor in those is like Snickers bar.
So the people who dislike the lime, in this case, I didn't.
Wait, these are for people who dislike the lime?
Not too spicy. Not too spicy, and for those also, I have read some reviews also. The people who dislike the lime, in this case, I didn't taste any lime. Oh.
What the fuck is the point of these? So they're called nitro. The overwhelming flavor is cucumber, and the lime is imperceptible. The three flavors in them are habanero, cucumber, and lime. And lime is imperceptible, cucumber is everything, and habanero is not that bad. And they're called nitro.
Well, the flavor completely overwhelming was the cucumber. So you are a cucumber lover? This is the right sheep for you because you're gonna
you're gonna get it the right way.
A lot of.
Oh.
But you are a cucumber lover? This is the right sheep for you because you're gonna get a lot of cucumber flavor. So for all those ladies and gentlemen out there looking for that strong, powerful.
God damn it, Paul. Oh my God.
slapping around.
Slapping
Strong,
around?
Powerful.
Slapping around.
Slapping around. Cucumber flavor. Congratulations. You found the right product.
Jesus Christ, his fucking smile now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
Cucumber flavor. Congratulations. You found the right product. Alright. So guys, that's been my review, guys, for the Takis Fuego. Takis Nitro. If I should recommend it, I should say, guys, man.
You want, Alan, I need to be doing the close-ups, especially, I assume? Like this great stuff? I mean, we have full shots of his body. We can get those.
My personal opinion.
I should say guy, man.
I should say, guys, man. My personal opinion, guys, is stick to the old flavors. Alright.
Yeah, don't go with this new flavor Nitro.
I will not say to go out and buy it. I'm not gonna tell you spend your money on this
Don't spend your money on this.
because personally I did not like it.
I'm boosting his, I'm running his voice through a reverb. So he's just virtually in a cathedral.
I
He didn't like
on
them.
this because personally I did not like
them.
I don't like the Takis Nitro. I don't like this flavor also. So I stick to the old flavors of Taki. I stick to the Fuego and all the other brand that I like. But this one,
He's the attacking Fuego man. He's the attacking Fuego man.
is, oh my God, the cucumber is really, really too much. And I don't like it. Anyway, guys, from the rate from 1 to 10, I'm giving to the Takis Nitro.
Here we go. What's his score gonna be? He doesn't like these. What's his score gonna be? I have no fucking idea. I have no idea how to estimate what his score is gonna be, given that he specifically said he didn't like it. God damn it. I don't have anything to offer. I don't have anything to offer. I'll say a 5. I'm just gonna go with an easy 5. That's probably fuck. I don't know. I can't read you.
Giving a 7.5.
Oh my god. I didn't like these. Don't buy it.
10. I'm giving to the Takis Nitro. I'm giving a 7.5. I'm giving to the Takis Nitro. I'm giving a 7.5. And this has been my score and my review
for 7.5?
I'm giving a 7.5. And this has been my score and my review for the Takis.
Get me out of this fucking Q mix. What's this shit? Get me out of here. What button did I just press? Start end, sub pad, exit DJ mode. Yes. Get me out of DJ mode. Goddamn damn it. Get me over here. These have been my...
A 7.5. And this has been my score and my review for the Takis Nitro. Take care, guys. I love you all. And please share your thoughts and comment with me on the below.
There's the coming. Your thoughts and coming with me. So if anyone's squirting, anyone's going to squirt later, share that with him.
Comments. I love you. Big kiss. See you on my next video. Bye.
His fucking arm got ripped off. Shit, man. I didn't realize he got his fucking arm ripped off. Look how high he is. I wanted to get his last kissing face. There we go.
See you on my next video.
Bye. Bye. Says with a touch of zesty cucumber. Let's see here. Did anyone already steal my comment or not? Hey Paul. Hey Paul, can you please react to the trailer for the movie The Attacking Fuego Man? And then I'm gonna put this. Please. I don't think I would like them. I don't think I would like them. I'm gonna do like a yuck. I don't think I would like them. Paul, can you please react to the trailer for the movie The Attacking Fuego Man, please? Pleading? There we go. Okay. I don't think I would like them. Hey, Paul, thank you. Thank you so much. There, I'm just going to leave that typo in there. Thank you so much. I don't think I would like them. Paul, can you react to the trailer for The Attacking Fuego Man? There we go. Okay, thank you. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, we got what he does with his oil. I want to watch him do meatloaf. We have to watch him do the meatloaf before he does meatloaf sandwich with potato. Potato. It's got a freaking toe in the fucking thing.
Green one. Greens one all, how's everyone doing? I hope well. Thought I'd make some meatloaf tonight for dinner. It sounded good, so actually I had something else I was going to
It sounded good.
do, but I got to thinking about it. It's like, well, if I buy this and this, it's going to be sitting around until I get around to making it. So, or I can just, actually I had something else I was going to do, but I got to thinking about it. It's like, well, if I buy this and this, it's going to be sitting around until I get around to making it. So, or I can just change, flip my plans and do one thing on the other and then come back. And anyway, I'm actually quite fatigued tonight. I don't know why. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so.
Could be that you work nonstop because you refuse to accept handouts, and also that you go to the gym 7 days a week or whatever.
I hope well.
So he had another idea.
Some meatloaf tonight for dinner. It sounded good, so actually I had something else I was going to do, but I got to thinking about it.
I actually had something else.
I was like, well, if I buy this and this.
I got to thinking about it. If I buy this.
It's going to be sitting around until I get around to making it. So, or I can just change, flip my plans and do one thing on the other and then come back. And
that's so cool, flipping your plans. He hasn't posted about his foot since it happened.
Anyway, I'm actually quite fatigued tonight. I don't know why.
Fatigued tonight?
Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I was
Yeah, I'll get a screen cap of him flipping it. Sorry, I should have done that.
Change, flip my plans.
Just like that, right?
Until I get around to making it. So I can just change, flip my plans, flip my plans.
Oh shit! I saw that too back here in this light fixture, whatever the fuck this is. There's something lurking in there. What is that in there? There's something in there.
Scotman!
Whoa!
Scotman!
Double Scottman's in there. Shit. Oh, Cartman's in there too. He's in his fucking house and he's in his light.
Do one thing on the other and then come back. And anyway, I'm
Oh, there's that good shot. There's that shot we love. There's that shot. The whittle guy. I'm just a whittle guy. I'm just a whittle car. I'm just a whittle car man. I'm just a whittle car man. I'm just a widow car man. I'm just a widow car man. I don't want to make dinner tonight. I'm just a little car man.
I'm actually quite.
Couple frames after that one. Fuck.
Do one thing on the other and then come back and. Anyway.
I don't know if I'm going to find it. Like that one? I mean, they're all good, but I have a lot of them. I already have a lot of these. You know what I mean? I've already captured a lot of these. You know what I mean? I've already captured. These are Pokemans. You know what I mean?
I'm actually quite fatigued tonight. I don't know why. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I was fine until I got home. I also went to the gym today and worked out, so went to the gym.
Nico, thank you for following.
You know, hit the store.
Yeah, cool. Went to the gym, went to the store, hit the store. Bought.
I also went to the gym today and worked out, so went to the gym, hit the store, bought the ingredients, came home, just a wave of fatigue, so.
I don't remember how we found Carbman. Rampaging Elephant, you found the stream where we found him. You found it. Where did all the saved images go to the Twitch screen caps, Snow? They're always being dumped in there. Anytime I pause to do a screen cap, I'm always hitting a button that dumps it directly into the Discord. Yeah, it was Fine Dining, wasn't it? I think it was Fine Dining.
But I'll do my best to work through it, power through it, and get dinner made. Cause I'm actually quite hungry anyway. So. Wow,
he's quite hungry.
Plus, I burn a lot of calories at the gym. So.
Did he just stick out his tongue? I just saw his tongue. Oh God. Yes. He's ready to lick. He'll lick any part of you. You know what I mean? He'll lick any part of you. Any part you want. Any part you want, he'll lick. Beautiful body. Would love to lick.
Quite fat. Alright, so I got some corn here. Get that out of my way.
Cool.
Corn's in season, so felt like I had to get it. And shuck this, get it ready. Plus it gets it out of my way, so.
Cool.
Alright, so I got that on.
I mean, I think it would be safer for him to scrape the clit against his teeth than the fucking silverware in his house.
Some salt for the water. So I actually don't follow a meatloaf recipe.
Oh, cool. He doesn't follow a recipe again.
I just
This is
kinda
hashtag learn to cook. Great. Great. Hashtag learn to cook. I don't follow anything because I have experience. I just come up with something.
A generic and just sort of wing it.
This is like when you made the fucking cinnamon rolls, right? Right? I mean, I don't know who asked him for his cinnamon roll recipe, but I don't understand it. You know, I get the simplicity of it. I get why he does it that way, but it just doesn't, it's not very helpful if you're not him.
2 pounds, 80-20 ground beef.
Right, but this is hashtag learn to cook, Slap Factory. I don't think you should be teaching people to wing it if they're coming to this video and they're not really aware of what they're doing. I don't know. It just doesn't seem super beneficial.
Got it.
You think that's what hashtag learn to cook is, that he doesn't know what he's doing, so he's showing it to us?
I believe that's the 3rd cup breadcrumb. All the
I believe that's a 3rd cup. Can you not just look at what it is?
I believe that's the 3rd.
I guess it has no markings on it any longer.
Breadcrumb. All the freaking.
Oh yeah, they faded off.
Ink, but the labels wore off.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. What the fuck? You've probably had them for like 40 years.
Got some paprika.
Let me get some Slap Your Mama white label.
I like paprika.
Slap Your Mama white.
Slack Your Mama.
Slack Obama? Yes.
I like paprika. Of course, I got my Slack Your Mama.
Of course, I got my Slack Obama.
Put some of that in there. Got this Mexican oregano. It's not weed.
Yeah.
Got this Mexican oregano. It's not weed. The oregano I got at the store.
Weed loaf sounds good. Yeah, let's get some weed loaf going. Let's get some weed loaf going, homies.
I figured it might be good. There's a little of that in there.
Cool.
And even though I'm famous for not liking them, I actually have some.
Oh my God! Even though I'm famous for not liking them, oh my God! Here it comes! Here it comes! I'm coming! I'm coming! I'm coming!
Lipton. I'm famous for not liking them. I actually have some Lipton onion soup.
Whoa!
Yo, that looks really, really good.
He is. He's adding poop to it. He's adding fucking poop. Literally poop to it. Wait a second. What did I see there?
Some,
I just looked at... He held up the package just for a second. And what's in that... Is there something in that label? Whoa!
That is dumb. That is super stupid.
Scotman! Oh! Scotman's in there too. Oh, shit. Oh, race injury. You didn't know about that, huh? You didn't know about that? You didn't know about that incident? You didn't know about that incident after he put together 22 minutes of 25 minutes and then dropped the food on the floor? Huh.
Lipton onion soup. What onions? You hate onions.
What onions?
Yeah, but alright, I guess mushrooms.
What a great fucking explanation that was. Jordan's supposed to edit that video. Jordan, if you just edit that video down, all you got to do is just edit that video down. Just my reaction to it. There's no reason why he would add onions to this, right? I mean, I was so fucking burned out. That was like right before Christmas. I remember that. And I was so like tired. I was like, oh my God, I can't make it through another 25-minute video. And then that just like jolted me. Gave me such a big fucking jolt.
What onions? You hate onions.
What onions? You hate onions.
Onion soup. What onions? You hate onions. I do.
What onions?
But
I do, but
right, I guess some mushrooms here.
But all right. What onions? You hate onions. Well, I guess I do. All right.
Not everyone's favorite, but I sure like them.
Cool.
That one's a lot darker than the other one. I'm not going to use it.
Cool. Good job, Cardman. Yeah, it's old oil. It is.
All right, I got some fresh garlic. I'm going to try a trick that I saw on a YouTube video.
Oh, cool.
Where rather than peeling it first, they crushed it first. See how that works out?
You just learned about this? Why did I know about this before Cardman?
I need a drink of water.
Damn. You don't got to do it that much. You're good. You're good, man. You're good.
So. It does kind of seem to fall right out. All right, good tip.
Did he already cut the ends off? Cool. He is learning. He is
it's a lot
learning.
easier to peel if I'm not having to sit there and like pull the skin off.
I don't see the ends
Get a
though.
drink, so I'm not pop.
Let me get some drink. I'm gonna pop. Oh my god.
Let me go get a drink, so I'm not pop.
God, he's popping. We see a squirt onto the counter when he pops, you know? I mean, I definitely knew that. I can't do like 90% of what he does in the kitchen, and I definitely knew that about garlic. That's why I've always been like, I don't think that garlic is that annoying to deal with.
Alright. I've forgotten something. I also need a beaten egg.
Seems like a waste of an egg.
I think the idea is if you beat the egg first, it's easier to mix into the meatloaf.
Super cool.
So.
Okay.
I have a coworker who actually raises chickens, so I've been buying farm fresh eggs from her.
Ooh, from her? Could it be his crush? Is he buying eggs from his crush? Is he buying eggs from his crush? Orga, orga, orga!
I love your movies. I love your movies. I love your movies. I love your movies. I love you too. You are the best man I ever met.
Well, she just got that egg today, so.
She just got that egg today.
Fresh eggs from her. Well, she just got that egg today, so.
She just got that egg today.
I mean, she charges $5, but I don't mind. It's farm fresher, way better than the store-bought.
Charge $5, but I don't mind. Farm fresher.
I don't mind. It's farm fresher, way better than the store-bought.
I love farm fresher. Yeah, $5 per egg. She charges $5 per egg. Is that really enough breadcrumbs? I don't know. I've never made meatloaf, so I don't know, but it seems like a very poor ratio. Seems like a very bad ratio.
Sometimes. Actually, I forgot something else. I was gonna add a little bit of Worcestershire sauce, and I didn't do that.
You can still have time. Do it. Do it.
Get to that.
This is a great camera angle. I like this. It looks so yummy.
Mess.
Hey, there's his foot. Is it swollen? Can we see it? It looks pretty swollen. Maybe not. I don't know.
Oh, I forgot something else too.
Oh, what is it?
So, with Worcestershire.
At least he can say that word. I can't say it. I can never say it.
And only because I had it later.
I confuse myself with it.
Around. I actually did a local eats. I shot at local eats the other day. I guess some.
Holy shit! That was in there. That was in there. Is there anything else lurking in it? Looks like there's a lot of space for things to be hiding in there. A lot of things in here. Just taking a look around it. Sort of scanning the horizon for anything. Whoa! Shit. Anything down here? Sort of move down over to this corner. Just trying to be thorough here. Look up here. Look up. Just nudge. I feel like I may have noticed something different right around the top edge up here. Notice something right about right.
Scottman!
Whoa! Scottman was in there too. That's cool.
Teriyaki sauce. I figured, why not? Everybody have any?
Which sauce?
But I guess some teriyaki sauce. I figured, why not?
Terex sauce.
Eats
Why
the
not,
other day.
everybody?
But I guess some teriyaki sauce. I figured, why not? I don't really have any other use for it, so I might as well just throw it in there. Not
Terex.
very much.
What are you gonna do?
It might be good.
T-Rex.
So.
Terex. Terex from Star Wars.
Get it all mixed up.
All right, I'm gonna take my break right now, and then we'll be back to this one. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee and look at the Cardman nudes. So it's kind of important to me. You know what I mean? It's important to me. Important to my family. Should be important to yours as well.
When she says finish shit, it's like she reminds me of a video game called Finish Him.
But yeah. 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 But yeah.
Where are my buns? Where are my buns? Where are my buns?
Bayap. Bayap.
And at the same time too, it's like I pretty much have I have a strict policy where I refuse to drive anywhere if I have one drink in a day. And it's probably a good policy of mine anyway, because I remember having
Look at that, you guys.
Look at that, guys.
Look at that, you guys.
Let's see what happens next. Let's see what happens next. I stood there with my, clutching my penis, looking at Carbman AI photos and laughing. You know what I mean? Thinking that more piss was going to come out. I was just like standing there holding it, thinking more piss is going to come out, but I'm just looking at these pictures. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens next.
Good. Alrighty. Get this sucker in here.
Whoa.
Yeah, I might have needed 2 eggs, maybe. For 2 pounds of ground beef. I guess we'll just see what happens.
It doesn't look great, but I don't know. Yeah, learn to cook. You might have needed. You may have needed more of everything in it. It is a giant hamburger. Yeah, it's a big pan burger.
This is wax paper.
He just improvises. He just makes it up as he goes. Just one third cup, maybe 1/3 cup. He doesn't. This is a fucking learn to cook video, and he doesn't. He says maybe you needed 2 eggs. He also doesn't even know what his cups are. He doesn't even know what delineations his measuring cups are or whatever. Like, doesn't even fucking know.
I'll explain why here in a second. I'm not going to bake it in this loaf pan. I'm just using this pan to form the loaf. Because what I have here...
No, he definitely did not saute them.
Then I got my sheet tray.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of these racks that will drain away all the grease, and then I got this foil boat to catch it all, and then I got this piece of foil here.
I think it's going to be more grease than that foil boat can catch. I think this is going to be a lot of fat.
As a meal it's going to sit on. There we go.
Awesome.
That looks all right. Now it should bake up nice. And the oven just went off, so let's get it right in the oven. I'm going to set it for...
He didn't wash his hands.
So 350 degrees.
He didn't wash his hands. He didn't wash his hands after touching the meat. He didn't wash his hands after touching the meat.
For, I think 20 minutes. Alrighty, timer just went off, so let's pull it out, take a look at it, temp it. Man, I got up from the chair and I was just like...
How cool.
struggling to get up from a chair just because it was leg day at the gym. So.
Oh, cool, because it was leg day at the gym. Struggling to get up at the chair. So with leg day, I did like leg day today. No, I did leg day yesterday. I'm sore now, but it was from 2 days ago. Or no, it was from yesterday. I did arms. I did that one machine that does like the, with your legs where you like move them around. Some fart knocker was on it, so I couldn't take a photo. But that was today. No, that was last night.
Oh, yeah, it's still red. Yeah, it's not. I mean, nowhere near close.
20 minutes. 20 fucking minutes.
Oh, yeah, it's still red. Yeah, it's not. I mean, nowhere near close. All right. So
he's just making it up. He's just making it up as he goes. 20 minutes. No measurements. No measurements. Nothing. No consistency. No idea what measuring cups he has.
Tempted off camera. It was 100 degrees.
100 degrees? Oh my God! It was 100 degrees after 20 minutes. That's really funny. Great. Okay.
So I've got some baked beans here going.
Great.
I don't know. They just sounded good.
They just sounded good. I don't know. Corn, baked beans, and meatloaf. Okay.
Actually, I had a sweet potato in my cart, but I changed my mind. I just turned my corn on.
He had a sweet potato in his cart, but he changed his mind. It's so cool.
I'm going to make scratch gravy.
Cool.
Excuse me, because I can't go back to packages anymore. So, all right, so beans are probably...
Excuse me, because I can't go back to packages anymore.
Excuse me, because I can't go back to...
I don't even have a microwave anymore.
Packages anymore. So, all right, so beans are probably done. Still waiting on the corn. It's got to boil. Gonna get my gravy going now because I figured why not. And then I can actually hear the meatloaf like it's.
Is that College Inn beef broth? Is it called College Inn as a pun? Like collagen? Is that what this fucking is? Is this a fucking pun company name? Is that what it is? Is that what that is? You don't think it's a pun? Collagen? I think it is. I refuse to believe.
Still waiting on the corn. It's got to boil. Gonna get my gravy going now because I figured why not.
You think he photoshopped it for this video?
And then I can actually hear the meatloaf like it's dripping. Fat drips off and it hits the pan, but it sizzles. I can hear that sizzling.
If it's hitting the pan, then your fucking gravy boat, or your fucking oil boat thing isn't catching it, right?
Good times.
Good times? Good times?
It's off and it hits the pan, but it sizzles. I can hear that sizzling. Good times.
Good times. Good times. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pan, but it sizzles. I can hear that sizzling. Good times.
All right, let me just make a note of it. I want to know, whenever there's something kind of funny, good times. Whenever there's something kind of funny, I do want to make a note of it. Great. I mean, he seems to be pretty good at making gravy. So if the gravy's good, that'll at least save the meatloaf to some extent, right? It won't improve it, you don't think? Are you serious? Are you serious? You're showing it the whole thing over again? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You sped it all the way up? You sped it all the way up and then now you're showing the clip at regular speed? Oh my God, this is amazing.
The meatloaf, like it's dripping, fat drips off and it hits the pan, but it sizzles. I can hear that sizzling. Good times.
Good times. Okay, let's watch him make the gravy really fast. Okay, cool. There's the gravy fast. Quick. Cool. Good to go. And moving on with the video. Okay, we got it. We're all good to go. Good job. Okay. Now let's watch it at normal speed. Should I speed it up? Thank you. Thank you. He's just making some meatloaf and some gravy for his meatloaf. Hard to say, Adam. He edits with Windows Movie Maker, so I don't think he has the best ability to discern what he's done.
All right, so gravy's done. It's actually thickening up. Coats back in the spoon just fine. Actually, as it's sitting here, it's actually getting thicker.
Cool. I'm glad that we got to see him make the gravy twice. You know what I mean? We got to see him make the gravy twice.
So I might actually throw a little bit more stock in there. All right, so corn is done. Just putting some butter on it now.
Cool.
Corn really just needs lots of butter. Lots of butter, lots of salt. Well, salt to your preference, of course, but just roll it in the butter. Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I added a bunch more stock, so
can't wait to see this meatloaf.
Gravy is looking great. Give it a taste. Oh, yeah.
Learn to cook, make things to your preference. Learn to cook, invent something. Learn to cook, just sort of come up with something. Learn to cook, just sort of figure it out. Just sort of figure it out.
So unsalted butter, a spoonful of bacon grease, and just a little flour and beef broth.
Beast broth.
And just a little flour and beef broth.
You know, this thing that Nightbot just posted, go follow the other channel with the archives. If I don't get to 1,000 people, I can never put monetization on my stream archive channel. If you never subscribe to it. Schlitterbahn is the freaking place where the rogue guy developed the water slide that caused the kid to get decapitated. The kid got decapitated going down the slide, and his head got like hurled onto the ground in front of his family.
That's a bargain. Yep, good stuff.
And it was like the guy who was inventing the rides was not like an actual engineer. I read this. It was a super good fucking article about it. It was very long. It was like he was just like an enthusiast of like, I don't know. He was just like an enthusiast of engineering, and he got like really good. He got like really good at like designing things and started getting more and more ambitious with his designs. And then yeah, he created that the slide at Schlitterbahn or Baum or whatever the fuck it is because I don't have it memorized. Schlitterbahn. And then, yeah, it decapitated somebody and, like, hurled his head in front of his family, like, on the ground. Did it decapitate two people? It may have been two people going down at the same time. Both got decapitated. I don't remember.
And I'm happy with that. Kill the heat. Let's see how that meatloaf.
I watched that Action Park documentary, and I really enjoyed it, and I don't remember any part of it right now, so, unfortunately.
Looking?
Jesus Christ, man.
There you go. Let's throw the temperature gauge on it.
That's what you want. You want the corn to blow your head off, not the slides. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It does. He didn't say this one looks like a big turd. I have that one. I never assigned it a value, but anyway, I can do that.
So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit. They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that. They don't even have the real pie shape. So I'm not gonna lie. These look like shit. $105, $117, $119, $120, 121. It should be a good medium rare. I don't mind my meatloaf being a little pink because I'm gonna, tomorrow when I make lunch tomorrow, I'm gonna heat it up in the microwave anyway. So.
What? Are you not eating it today?
All right.
It's fucking ground meat. It's fucking ground meat. You're not supposed to. Kurt, man.
Sweet. Let's cut it and paint. Let's cut it up and kind of.
Cut it in paint.
Sweet. Let's cut it and paint. Let's cut it up and kind of fell apart a little bit on me, but it's all right. It's not a deal breaker.
Cool.
I didn't let it rest first. I just opened it up, or I just cut it right out of the oven. I probably should have let it rest. Probably should have added another egg too, but oh well. So there's the gravy. I'm gonna eat with a spoon, because why not? A little extra pepper. Looks good to me.
He just burped again.
A little extra pepper. Looks good to me.
He puts a fucking belch in his fucking crossfaded audio.
A little extra pepper. Looks good to me. Another look at it. Got the beans here. I just put them in the bowl so they wouldn't spread all over the plate. Then you got the meatloaf.
Thanks for explaining that with the beans.
Kind of a big pile, but I'm pretty hungry. So let's do a taste. All right.
Oh. The X2 man, that's very good.
Scott, man!
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's not hard to make.
It's not hard to make. Not hard to make. Great. It's not hard to make when you sort of don't know how to make it either.
Beautiful body. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful body. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful body. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful breasts. Thanks for sharing. I'd go hiking with you.
He loves, like, if you go to his Facebook page, like, literally 99% of what he posts is like, BLT stands for bacon, a little more bacon, top it with bacon. You know what I mean? Like, it's just these memes that are like, bacon can fix the world. Oh, yeah, that's right. Or, I found out the secret to world peace. It was bacon. You know what I mean? It's just like that kind of thing. Like, that's, yeah, face ass. That's true. He took some little dents out of his beard, yeah. Bacon pilled, correct.
Try the beans. I'm not going to eat the corn on camera because I got to hold it up with two hands and
Shit.
I'll just make a buttery mess.
We can't get angry over food.
What does that mean? You can't eat the corn on camera because it has... Because you're going to make a buttery mess with the corn.
Oh, shit.
I think this is his OJ face. You know what I mean? I think that's his OJ face. When he's blowing his cream. When he's blowing his cream, he does some OJ face, you know?
Hot.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy that he thinks that meatloaf, he likes a medium rare meatloaf. You know?
Really hot.
That's a cup. He drinks water out of that cup. I don't know if you've heard that, but he does. He drinks
That
water out
is
of that
dumb.
cup.
That is super stupid.
All right, well, I'm gonna eat my dinner and I'll bring you guys back.
I'll bring you guys back. Bring you guys back.
All right, well, I'm gonna eat my dinner and I'll bring you guys back.
Bring you guys back. Bring you guys back.
All right, well, I'm gonna eat my dinner and I'll bring you guys back.
Oh, that's so good. I put the water in the cup so it doesn't spread out all over the plate. It's so good. Oh my god.
All right, well, I'm gonna eat my dinner and I'll bring you guys back.
Corn's a fucking grain.
All right, well, I'm gonna eat my dinner and I'll bring you guys back.
That's like his, that's sort of the tone that he got in the real pie shape.
They don't even have the real pie shape.
They don't even have the real pie shape. They don't even have the real pie shape. So cool. It's a nice raw meatloaf. What? Why is everyone talking about corn being grass? I don't know any fucking shit about this. It's not a grain. It's not actually a grain. That's now been rectified. That's so cool. Yeah, the picture of the beans. That's awesome. He should do chicken fried meatloaf. Nothing like store-made baked beans. Got to make sure they get photographed. You know what I mean? Looks so good.
All right, well, clean plate. That was actually really good. Hit the spot. Wasn't overly complicated. Pretty easy to make.
You didn't do a good job on it, I don't think.
Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one.
Cool. Very cool. So the next one we get to see him reheat the meatloaf. You can't beat a nice meatloaf, Mark. Have a blessed weekend. Meatloaf sandwiches for lunch. Meatloaf patty melt. Meatloaf stroganoff. Lots of ways to destroy the evidence. It's pretty funny. I fully watched the... Oh, God. While it looks so delicious, meatloaf with corn, I fully watched this video. Thanks for the tutorial. Oh, my God. That looks amazing, brother. Thank you for sharing. Stay safe. Well, you didn't do it. You didn't do it in this one. Ever do Japanese dishes? Oh, that got him talking. I've done ramen a lot of time. I noticed you're subscribed to a Japanese cooking channel. I love their food as well. I love their food as well as Greek chow. Only place close that has Japan food is the mall. Is in the mall 20 miles away. I still watch anime from time to time. Yep, it's unique. The comics. I love comic books of most kind. What a cool conversation they're having, you know? You know what I mean? Mark, put pepper on your corn. It plays well with the sweet of the corn. My grandpa got me started on that. Thank you, brother. Thanks for watching, brother. So did anyone love that t-shirt? That's funny. Living with Teddy B. Yep, once again, I'm hungry for meatloaf. Okay. Hello, friend. I am watching. Love, 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 love. Thank you for watching. Welcome. LOL, I love the shirt. It's one of my favorites. LOL. Thanks for watching, brother. Not done yet. What? I love the shirt. It's one of my favorites. Thanks for watching, brothers. Not done yet. Oh my God. He just responds and says, not done yet. I didn't finish your video yet, actually. Not done yet. Oh my God. That's such a good, honest interaction. Not done yet. Not done yet. That's like somebody responds on their nude pic. You know, you're jacking it to their nude pic and you're like, wow, I love your tits. Great hole. Great view. I'd love to suck and fuck that. And then she's like, oh, thanks for coming on me. And then he's like, no, I didn't come yet, actually. I didn't come yet, actually. God damn it. I should stop fucking around with this thing. Okay, I know where it fell. I'm fucking around. I'm fidgeting with a screwdriver. I'm dropping a piece that shouldn't be dropped. Not done yet. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to my channel. Didn't come yet. Didn't come yet, actually. On the way. On the way. Not there yet. 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 kind of garbage do we have from Friday right now? Not this one. I'm not watching a fucking Taco Bell mukbang. Popeyes brought back the ghost pepper wings. He loves Popeyes. Cool Ranch Papadilla. The subtitles are good, though. The subtitles are always good. I mean, we generated some images. I didn't generate them, but they were generated today in my Discord that really summarize how disgusting his eating is. I think we'll go with the Popeyes wings because it's the shortest one. Oh my God, what's this? He doesn't even have a travel mug? Oh, it doesn't even have the intro? It doesn't have the intro? That's great. That's great. No intro? This is awesome. This is off to a much better start than usual. That's true. The chicken, last time he ate chicken, it was very horrible.
What's up, my brothers? Your boy. I'm back, baby. Good morning, my brothers. Another day, another video for you guys, my brothers.
Wow.
It's early in the morning, my brothers.
Early in the morning, you're heading to Popeyes to get the ghost pepper wings. They're very cool.
You know, they got something new, Poppy.
That cup actually looks a little bit fruity, Freddy. That's kind of a fruity Freddy cup.
Yeah, for you, Poppy. Yeah.
I'm here for your puppy. Yeah.
You know, they got something new, Poppy. I'm here for you, Poppy. Yeah. Got a weird little paper, brothers.
Weird little paper because. Yeah, he should do the funny gay
weird
voice.
little paper, brothers.
He should do the Aunt Celeste voice.
I'm drinking from this mug because I'm a woman. I'm Aunt Celeste. I'm stupid. I'm a dummy. I'm a weirdo. I'm a idiot. I'm a idiot Dumbo. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
You too.
You too. Here's an image for Alan. Here's a nice image for Alan. Alan doesn't need more Freddy images. We already got nude muscular Freddy earlier today. Can I say?
Let's do this, my brother.
And it also just generates like pouch penises, which are pretty cool. They're kind of safe for work. The pouch penises are. So, just if any of you are wondering about that, if you want to have safe for work nudes, or you just got to have like a pouch penis. So.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So sis, it's your boy. I'm back, baby. Brothers, table went to Popeyes. Yeah.
Tremendous Table went to Popeyes. They should change his channel name to Tremendous Table.
I'm back, baby. Brothers, table went to Popeyes. Yeah, my brothers. Brothers, we got the new today.
The Tremendous Table food reviews. Tremendous Table food reviews. I'm back with me, yeah.
It's your boy. I'm back, baby. Brothers, table went to Popeyes. Yeah, my brothers.
He went to fucking Popeyes at like 10 a.m. or something?
Brothers, we got the new today. They brought back, guess what, Poppy? They brought back the ghost pepper wings, my brothers. I must have got this like one time. And it was $5.38, my brothers. You get a little cute box, my brothers. Yeah, Poppy.
Little cute boxer brothers, yes.
It's $5.38, my brothers. You get a little cute box, my brothers. Yeah, Poppy. This, you go on the app, right, my brothers? And if you go on the app...
You caught the air, right, we're brothers?
You go on the app, right, my brothers? And if you go on the app, you get it with a free side, my brothers.
You get it with a free Cyber Brothers. Oh my god. What a deal. What a deal. You go on the app and you get the Ghost Pepper wings with a free Cyber Brothers? Shit. Shit, count me in. Count me the fuck in.
My brothers. And if you go on the app, you get it with a free side, my brothers. You know, mashed potatoes, rice and beans, you know. Always Latino like rice and beans, Bobby.
Latino Lego.
Rice and beans, you know, always Latino like rice and beans, Bobby. I got Cajun fries, my brothers. Free.
You know, boy.
And then
cool Cajun fries for free.
Give me the
Latino Lego, my brothers.
The new they look like freaking nuggets, my brothers. The new ghost pepper wings, my brothers, for $5.38 altogether. Oh, they smell so good, Bobby.
I bet you our boy is going to lose in this one, right? He's gonna lose. I think he might lose in this one.
Oh yeah, nice and crunchy, my brothers.
Oh yeah, that's so good. It's a crunch of my brothers.
Good, Bobby.
Good.
Oh yeah, nice and crunchy, my brothers. They're not that big, Poppy. They're like an inch and a half, maybe 2 inches long, Poppy.
You want to bet on whether or not this is a 5 out of 5? Whether or not our boy loses? He can't. Yeah, he can't win forever, right? He can't keep winning forever, can he? It's not happening. Excuse me. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10.
Very not happy about that, brothers.
Can you imagine if you were going to do fucking and your cock was only 7.5 inches out of 10 possible inches? Would you be like, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Get with this type of sauce, brothers. I got it with some ranch sauce. Yeah, buttermilk, ready proven, brothers.
Buddy, ready proven.
I got it with some ranch sauce. Yeah, buttermilk, ready proven, brothers. Let's try this out, my brothers. Oh, let me show you first before we do it.
75% cock. Oh, I'm suffering from 75% cock syndrome. I'm sorry, baby. I'm suffering from 75% cock syndrome. I can't fuck tonight. I'm suffering from 75% cock syndrome. I can't fuck tonight. I'm suffering from 75% cock syndrome.
The thing popping.
Show you first before we do the thing popping.
Let's try this out, my brothers. Oh, let me show you first before we do the thing popping. Take this crap thing off. Yeah, Poppy. I show you everything, Poppy. You know that, my brothers.
God, I like this this idea of cocks being a percentage. I think all cocks should be reduced to a percentage. I think that would be good. I think that would be much better for sex overall.
New ghost pepper wheat.
Great breakfast meal,
My
yeah.
brothers, they brought it back today, Poppy.
Ghost pepper wheels. Doesn't this fucking suck that, you know, everything, his videos, the subtitles in his videos are so good, and then he starts eating and it just is just crashing down. It's spewing spittle and detritus and bile and everything all over you, you know, as the viewer. But prior to that, it's just like fucking blowing me up.
New ghost pepper wheat, my brothers. They brought it back today, Poppy. Let's try it out, my brothers.
I mean, I think he knows. I think he knows they just came out, and he thinks it's like advantageous to get the first video out about the ghost pepper wheels from Popeyes for Brothers. You know.
So, this is a decent one, Poppy. Yeah, crunchy, my brothers.
Oh, they're actual bone in.
Real crunchy.
We are crazy.
Real crunchy. It's got spice, Poppy.
Great. How long till this starts happening?
Oh, yeah. A little hotter than last time.
Well, I want to get that shot. I want to get this shot, and then I also want to get. The other one that I just had here for a second. I want to get that tongue lick. I want to get that quick lick. You ever do a quick lick? That one's good too. Wow. Didn't realize I was getting multiple good ones in here. There it is. There it is. There's the quick lick. So it didn't even leave his mouth, actually, you know?
Like a 4.5 on my heat scale reverse from 1 to 10.
I mean, he's getting reversed for 1 to 10.
Like a 4.5 on my heat scale reverse from 1 to 10.
You're telling me to stop doing gross stuff, Race Anger? Raise Anger? You love Freddy. You always ask me if I've already watched Freddy, and now you think his eating is gross? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? I thought you loved when he spits on you and stuff.
Very nice, my brothers. Good spice, my brothers. Your boy's very happy, my brothers. Let me get it with some ranch sauce, Poppy. Buttermilk Buddy of Proof Ranch, my brothers. Yeah.
Bella Buttermilk Buddy of Proof Ranch, my brothers. Jesus
ranch
Christ.
sauce, Poppy. Buttermilk Buddy of Proof Ranch, my brothers. Yeah.
Personally, I love when he eats. You know what I mean?
Let's trade out, Puppy. Yeah.
Thankfully, we only do one of these now. We used to watch Freddy. We used to watch a lot more Freddy, and then Freddy started coming to the streams, and that wasn't great. It wasn't great for business, IMHO, and then he stopped, and then I decided that it was worth it for the subtitles to go check out like one of his videos per stream.
Oh.
I mean, we have people here who have left comments saying your eating is gross, and he deletes them. So now, whether or not we can believe anyone here, everyone here is a freaking liar. Lier. But I've heard this. I've heard about this. I've heard about him deleting comments. This chat is full of liers. Lier. This is the way.
That's nice, Bobby.
That's a nice puppy.
That's nice, Bobby. That's nice, puppy. That spice is definitely bothering my throat, brothers.
Bothering my throat, brothers. I like the idea. I mean, I like the idea of him just describing. He's like, oh, my finger brothers are really bothering me today. Oh, I went for a walk and my leg brothers are driving me nuts. Oh, I slept bad and my neck brothers are driving me crazy today.
That spice is definitely bothering my throat, brothers.
Oh, my dick brothers won't get hard. My dick brothers are only at 75%. I'm telling, yeah, I agree, Slap Factory. I mean, that list you made was making me laugh so hard. I mean, I want like a The Warriors style project where all the brothers are warring and clashing and stuff, you know?
I'm very happy with
Dick Brothers Decimated. That should be a AAA title, a AAA game that comes out, and it's really buggy on day one, so everyone gets really mad about Dick Brothers Decimated, and everyone starts slandering Dick Brothers Decimated on Twitter and Reddit and YouTube.
With the spikes, Bobby.
Very happy with the spikes. I bet this bite isn't going to be gross. There's not going to be anything gross about this bite, I bet. It's going to be a bite that's not gross.
I'm very happy with the spikes, Bobby. Oh, yeah. Because how...
I love to eat. Eating is good. Eating makes me feel good on camera. I love to eat on camera. I like this. I love to eat. I just felt my mouth to eat. It's time to hurt you. I send you to eat in my mouth.
The more you eat it, they're absolutely delicious, man. Making it a little hard for me to talk.
Wow. Really? It's hard for him to talk? Shit. That's got to be frustrating, you know what I mean? It's got to be frustrating. He usually has no issues with this.
These are a freaking winner, my brothers. Better than last time, my brothers, from what I remember. These have decent heat, at least.
What on your scale? 5.
Definitely 4.5. Almost keeping it at 5, my brothers.
Almost a 5. Look at how precise he gets. He does precision heat scale analysis, assessment. You know what I mean?
Heat scale from 1 to 10.
Heat skin.
Definitely 4.5. Almost keeping it at 5, my brothers. My heat scale from 1 to 10. I like it a lot, my brothers.
Why was that funny? I like it a lot. That's funny.
I like it a lot, my brothers.
God. Holy shit, man. Now we're getting gross. Now we're getting there.
Oh my God. Delicious.
Jesus
Absolutely
Christ.
delicious. Cooked perfectly.
Delicious. You see, I can barely talk, my brothers. This is a hot.
That's not. You know, I was gonna say you can barely talk because you're spitting food everywhere, but that doesn't stop you from talking. Like the thought of spitting food everywhere doesn't stop you from talking. So.
It is.
It's only a 4.5 on his heat skin, and he already can't talk.
If you don't like heat, stay away from these.
You don't like eat? Stay away from these. He points at food. He's like, you don't like eat? Stay away from this.
If you don't like heat, stay away from these. These have good heat, my brothers. Did he give you the Cajun fries? You get whatever you want free, Poppy.
They'll give you whatever you want free. They'll give you whatever I want free. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Popping at the app.
The Cajun fries, you get whatever you want free, Poppy. At the app.
They're not being guaranteed.
That fries always a bomb.
I love your movies.
Nice and crispy.
A bomb.
That fries always a bomb. That,
Mommy. It's so good. This is so good. This is down home country soul food cooking.
Is there something over here? Is there anything in his mouth? I feel like there's something hiding in his mouth. Whoa, shit.
Scott, man.
Whoa. I knew there was shit in there. What about in the building next door? Is there something I see over there? Is that the same building? There can't be anything in there, is there? Nothing in, sort of. Just taking a quick look around the perimeter here.
Scott, man.
Whoa! God damn. Whoa! Hardman's in there too. Shit.
Nice and crispy and seasoned.
A bomb, nice and crispy oxygen.
Always a bomb. Nice and crispy and seasoned. They smell wonderful. Very potatoey. Then they have the potato skin. They leave it on there, Poppy.
There's a very gross shot there. I'm gonna get it. Sorry to everyone. Mute your eyeballs. But I want this shot. It's gonna be gross and good. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. Yes. Oh my god. Mute your eyeballs, please. Please mute your eyeballs. Oh my god. These look like the fucking images Alan was generating earlier. These look like the fucking disgusting, vile images that were created earlier.
When did you used to make their fries like that? They don't make it like that anymore. They were awesome and had the potato skin on them.
Yeah. Wendy's used to, but
Give
Wendy's
us
don't
some
know
flats. It was like a big chicken nugget.
more.
More flats.
Yep.
I don't care, my brothers. Things are damn good, so they're worth it.
I buy no camera, brothers.
I don't care, my brothers. Things are damn good, so they're worth it. My brothers and sisters, you know I gotta do it, Poppy.
Here it comes. Wow, I have a feeling he's about to win again. I have a feeling he's about to win again. I didn't expect this to happen. This wasn't going to happen, was it? Was this going to happen? Could this happen? He's got to do it. It's so exciting to see him win again. You know what I mean? To see him win again like this. It's just awesome. You know what I mean? It's just freaking awesome to have this happen to him. You know? It's just freaking awesome. It's awesome to me. It's so exciting to me when this kind of thing happens. Because you never expect it to happen. You know what I mean? You never expect your boy to freaking win all freaking day.
5 all freaking days, my brothers. So good, I'm salivating, my brothers.
Really? Really? That's crazy. It's so good he's salivating?
Wow, Poppy. Better than last time.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Get it with the buttermilk grapes.
God damn it.
Get it with the buttermilk grapes. Awesome combination.
Man, it's fucking sad chapter in my life right here.
I'm enjoying this, guys. Oh my God.
Oh, the face is this thing's happening finally.
These are amazing, guys. One of the best wins I ever had. You know, I never see your own, Poppy. For what I can remember.
It's oozing sauce everywhere.
Never see your own, Poppy. For what I can remember. I don't really go to Buffalo Wild Wings or any of those other places. So, KFC wings, did they have wings before? I don't even freaking remember. I think they had them one time. They were like nuggets, I think. You know, they call them wings, but they look like they look like chicken nuggets. But these are real wings, my brothers. Bone in. These ain't no freaking boneless wings. These are the real thing, Poppy. Nobody likes the ball, Poppy.
Nobody likes the ball popular.
Nobody likes the ball, Poppy.
God, that's a really good album title. Nobody likes the ball popular. That's fucking good. That's a fucking good ass album title. Nobody likes the ball popular.
I better definitely go to KFC today. He's a freaking awesome, my brothers.
Didn't you go to fucking Popeyes? He's a freaking lost every brother.
I better definitely go to KFC today. He's a freaking awesome, my brothers. You know, I'm still eating them. They're so good. When your boy's still eating them on camera because they really go, Bobby.
Because they really go Bobby.
They're so good. When your boy's still eating them on camera because they really go, Bobby.
I can't believe he's still eating on camera. That's so cool. We're so lucky to be treated to this. You know what I mean? To be treated to something like this. It's awesome.
This for you, Poppy. I hope you guys like this video. They brought back the ghost pepper wings from Papa, my brothers, and they're better than
from Papa. From Papa, from
they
brothers.
They brought back the ghost pepper wings from Papa,
from brothers,
and they're better than ever. Get it with that buttermilk, Betty Boo friends, my brothers. I love you guys.
Get it with that butter better.
Get it with that buttermilk, Betty Boo friends, my brothers. I love you guys. Happy Monday.
I love you guys. Happy birthday.
Betty Boo friends, my brothers. I love you guys. Happy Monday. What a way to start the week, my brothers. You know I never lose. Take care, my brothers.
Happy birthday to all my brothers. Still spitting everywhere. He's still spitting everywhere even though he's not talking. Strange. Strange. They even gave me a biscuit. You know I never lose. That's so cool. What's up, Freddy? Popeye's Ghost Pepper Wings looks delicious. I haven't tried their Ghost Pepper Wings. My brothers. That's so cool. Freddy on the prowl for some biscuit. That's funny. Better than Taco Bell's wings? Wow. Not that much of a spice will do, Poppy. And look at these emotes. Look at these choices here. That's pretty cool. Look at these emotes. I don't even know how to do that one. It's manageable. Thinking that you're correct, sir. Very cool. Very cool conversation there. Cool ass conversation. That looks really good. I'm Joe is Hungry, and you're here at Joe is Hungry World with reviews. We already watched this one. Is there anything new? Oh, Arby. Brand new Arby. Bell looks kind of like my own Tingler.
Now work it against that one. Now work it against that. Let me see you.
Church is one. Thank you, Church is one.
Hello, I am Joe. You arrived at the Joe is Hungry channel, filmed, curated, and produced within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. It's time once again for a few Joe's Hungry birthday shout-outs.
Oh my God, the fact that he has to fucking do this now. Because of the based takes haver. What's the exact quote? Based takes havers? Based takes? King of based takes? What is it? I don't remember what it was. That was very funny. That was a very funny thing you shared about him, that he went in the voice chat for hours and no one else joined him, and he said y'all should have been in there. It's so fucking depressing to me that, like, he never should have set up a Discord in the first place. He never wanted it. Now he's like seemingly addicted to it to some extent. He also doesn't know what it should be. He doesn't know what the intention is of it. And everyone's like lost interest in him.
Louis Cervantes, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday, Jesse Boo.
Louis.
You Joe's Hungry birthday shout-outs. Louis Cervantes, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday, Jesse Boo from Paulding County. Cool.
Jesse Boo?
Shout-outs. Louis Cervantes, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday, Jesse Boo from Paulding County. Colin, happy birthday. Likewise, Nick Thorpe, happy belated birthday. Happy birthday, Jesse Boo from Paulding County. Colin, happy birthday.
Colin, happy birthday.
Likewise, Nick happy belated birthday. Happy birthday, Jesse Boo from Paulding County. Colin, happy birthday. Likewise, Nick Garage. A very special.
Likewise, Nick Garage.
Happy birthday, Jesse.
This is just how fast he talks. He's not speeding this up at all. This is just how fast he talks.
Paulding County, Colin, happy birthday. Likewise, Nick Garage. A very special happy birthday shout out to us. Get well, birthday.
Us?
A happy birthday shout out to us. Get well, birthday boy William Efren. I'd like to pass along some felicitations to us, Amanda, Agus, Tony Nelson.
What is happening here? What is this? What is this video? What is going on here, Enver? Amanda, Agus?
William Efren. I'd like to pass
this keeps going
on. Some felicitations to Oz, Amanda, Agus, Tony Nelson, Mark, and Victor. I'd like to encourage and invite everybody to come over and join me in the Discord server, where I from time to time live stream the editing of these very videos. I have a link on the screen and in the description below.
God, it would be so cool to see him edit these videos. Oh my god.
Also want to thank everybody for participating in the food poll because you helped me figure out what you want to see. And because of that, today you're sending me back to Arby's to check out the new bourbon barbecue country style rib sandwich, which is made from and constructed with country style pork ribs, natural cheddar cheese, crispy onion strings, pickles, and bourbon barbecue sauce, all on a toasted star top.
I mean, this is the thing. It's like if I broadcasted, I'm not kidding about this. Listen, unless you were freaking music professional, somebody obsessed with music production, it's not fun to watch other people compose. It isn't really. To like learn a trick, it is sort of. But like if I broadcasted me composing a song, it would be so fucking boring. I mean, there would be occasional moments in there that are good, but it's like the whole point of it is to condense it. You know what I mean? Every song is like the condensed stream clip. You know what I mean? It's not the 4 hours. It's the fucking 4-minute song at the end. That's what's good. That it's not watching me fucking fiddle around and fumble a guitar lick for an hour. You know what I mean?
Fun. This is only one of the new items in
I mean, he spends like 2 hours to just animate the text in the intro. Like, that doesn't even look particularly good. That I think that he could just automate with like a plugin.
the new bourbon barbecue menu lineup: the bourbon barbecue chicken sandwich, the bourbon barbecue roast beef sandwich, and the bourbon barbecue
I'm just saying, like, even if you're making funny joke music, like, not all of it. I mean, unless you're doing literally no effort at all. If you're just like moving very, very rapidly, if you're like doing everything in, I guess if you were doing it in like 30 minutes or something, that could be fun to watch, I guess, in a curiosity sense. I mean, you'd get more content there. You'd have to make decisions faster. But like when I'm in the zone, man, it doesn't move fast, and it's not, you know, you have to fumble around. You have to tweak little things forever. You know what I mean? You have to. It just takes for fucking ever, and it's not. That's not what is good about it. That's why when I've done music streams, I've like tried to, you know, focus on something where I can like at least talk while I'm doing it, or I can sort of explain something. But if I'm like actually trying to dig into myself and come up with ideas, like I don't want to broadcast that, and it's also not super fun to watch. And you've also got to listen to me tweak a song like 10,000 times before I issue you the final version.
style rib sandwich. That's what we're doing today. Each one of these alone will cost you not an insignificant $6.99. Make it a comic for $11.19 before taxes in.
Make it a comic book.
You not an insignificant $6.99. Make it a comic for $11.19 before taxes in Georgia. Each individual country style rib sandwich will add 490 calories to your daily diet profile. And for you,
that's a pretty bad value there. $4.90 for $6.99.
bean counters out there, I have the stats on the screen.
Bean counters?
And in the description below. And Arby's, perhaps to their.
I could do that, Richard. I could fake a lot of stuff. Holy shit! I just got the perfect part. Unbelievable! Holy shit! What the fuck? I should do just like a bunch of streams where I've already figured out the entire song and I just like, you know, cut constantly as I edit in. Oh, holy shit, this worked on the first try? Holy shit, I just sang this vocal perfectly? Holy shit, these lyrics were... What? I just came up with those lyrics right now? Unbelievable. Holy crappy.
Holy crappy.
Holy crappy.
Holy crappy.
Detriment has decided to grace us with posted serving weight. According to Arby's, this rib sandwich is supposed to weigh in at 242 grams or 8.53 ounces. Do the math and you come out with a preliminary, and I stress preliminary, 82 cents an ounce, because we won't know until later in the video when we do the Joe is Hungry weight test and calculate the actual relative fast food price.
Yeah, holy shit, I'm the Chowder Man now? This is amazing. I didn't think I'd ever be the Chowder Man.
Per ounce. So it's time to start this trek and roll the drive-through out. Arby's in Carsville, Georgia.
It's time to rap. No more rocking.
Could I get 3 bourbon barbecue?
What the fuck? He types them out on a fucking clipboard? I guess this has all of his notes for the video, doesn't it? That's his whole script, isn't it?
Could I get 3 bourbon barbecue country style rib sandwiches? Just the sandwiches. Here. I've got my bourbon sandwiches. Let's pull off to the side and do the Joe's Hungry temperature test. Bourbon barbecue number 1 weighs in at 142.5 degrees Fahrenheit. Bourbon barbecue number 2 weighs in at 145.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Bourbon barbecue number 3 weighs in at 132.4 degrees Fahrenheit. I would have liked to see them a lot hotter than that, and I really think Arby's could make them hotter than that.
I really think Arby's could make them hotter than that. I think so too.
But as they say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So today, I'm gonna let Arby's squeak by and pass the Joe's Hungry temperature test. So now it's time to take a closer peek under the hood, head back to the studios, and do the Joe's Hungry weight test. Bourbon barbecue number 1 weighs in at 8.55 ounces. Bourbon bacon number 2 weighs in at 8.75 ounces. Bourbon barbecue number 3 weighs in at 8.70 ounces, or 247.
He doesn't speed any of this footage up. He doesn't speed up. This is just how fast he talks. This is normal speaking speed. You know what I mean? He doesn't speed up at all. He doesn't speed any of this up, which is just his normal talking speed. He doesn't talk any faster than that.
Grand Arby's, the weights are pretty.
I don't want to do the narrator. I don't want to give in his... That's his gimmick. He's doing this to try to get the laughs. I don't give into it anymore. I'm done with that. I won't fall for it no more.
Consistent, so you win. The Joe's Hungry.
The wheats are pretty consistent.
Consistency weight tests. They're all at or above Arby's own posted serving weight, so they win the Joe's Hungry weight test. Now you add them all up, do the math, divide them out, and you come up with 81 cents an ounce. So now it's time for the Joe's Hungry big reveal.
There should be, right? You're right about that. I'll go fish out for you. I'll go fish out for you. I don't mind. God bros, thank you so much, my friend. Just looking at some of these nude carb mans. Holy shit. Wow, looking at these nude carb mans, or these new carb mans. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a cool song. I like the sounds in the song. I think Brandon's doing some great work too, you know? This song isn't annoying at all.
Scott, man!
This song would actually be a lot less annoying at regular speed. Arby's rock. Wait, Brandon Cronenberg's dad is a director too? Really? I just found out that Brandon Cronenberg's dad is also a movie director. He's made some seriously messed up films. Infinity Pool's great. I really liked it. I also like Crime to the Future as well. You know what I watched? You know what I want to complain about? I saw Lethal Weapon for the first time last weekend, and I was not impressed by it. I was not that into it. I've seen a lot of, films in that vein, and it's very weird. It's very awkward. There's a ton of ADR in it. Mel Gibson's acting is very weird. He doesn't feel like a real being at all. I don't know. It just didn't. I expected a lot more from it. Like, I'd never seen it. I couldn't explain why I'd never seen it. But like, compared to some of the other like action cop movies from that era, it really seems wimpy. I don't know. It did have it had a couple shitty homophobic jokes in it. Yeah, I saw Beau is Afraid. I saw it on Monday. It was like, it made my day and my week. I mean, it just didn't. I don't know. I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. But like, we saw. I don't remember even what the fuck it was called. It was another. Like, it was around the same era, and it was incredible. It was like a lesser known. It was sort of like one of these like, whatever New Jack City type crime movies. That was really, really good, and I can't remember what it's called right now. I know it had Lawrence Fishburne in it early on. I thought, I did think that the third act or whatever did drag a little bit, but I don't know. It's hard for me to say because I told my partner to meet me with the dog, and I told her to meet me. I assumed the movie was not actually 2 hours and 59 minutes, that was the length with credits, but it actually is 2 hours and 59 minutes of movie before credits. So she was like waiting for us for like 15 minutes. So at the end, I was kind of like, I was starting to get nervous about it. Deep Cover, yes, that's it. Vic Payback. Deep Cover is awesome. It's very, very funny. But like the first hour or so, I was laughing like so hard at everything. It was unfucking believable how funny it was. And I mean, I laughed through the whole movie, but my God, the setups and shit.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what the ad photo looks like. We've seen what it looks like. We saw how much of.
I would highly recommend it because it's like, to me, nobody is like doing what Ari Aster's doing, and watching it, I'm like, this is what movies are for. You know what I mean? Like, bending these rules, taking these risks, all this shit, this is the point of movies. You know what I mean? Like, that was the experience I had with it. Even though it's imperfect in certain ways, I feel like, I know my friend who went to see it gave it a rare 5 out of 5. I do think it was a tiny bit too long, but other than that, it was just fucking nuts. Like, it just did all this shit. So I make a lot of jokes. I was making a bunch of jokes during Lethal Weapon that was like, what if X happened, or what if this happened, or what if this was a continuation of that scene, or like, I've had this idea that's sort of inspired by The Naked Gun, that's like, in movies, like, characters as they're driving away, they get into like a major car crash, and then in the next shot, they're just driving the car again, like nothing happened. And that's like what this movie is. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of idea, like nonstop for 3 hours. I give it a 4.5 all freaking day.
Actually isn't looking that bad, but in my opinion, $7 for an 8.5-ounce sandwich seems a little bit pricey for me, but we won't really know anything because it all could turn on a dime with the Jill is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test engage.
I don't want to spoil it too much. Deep Cover is awesome. You should definitely watch it. Aleatoric Television, when he was buying the water and the door is unlocked to the apartment, I was laughing so fucking hard at that sequence. I don't want to spoil it too much, but that was like one of the funniest fucking things I've seen in ages. There were so many sight gags in it. It's hard to process. Like, you'd have to watch it many times to catch them all.
Although a little bit on the dry side, and that's probably because it doesn't have any fat. It has a tendency to fall apart if not for the little piece of cheese holding it together. The bourbon barbecue sauce is the dominant flavor, covering up the taste of the aforementioned cheese. The second casualty is the 3 little pickles that Arby's doles out. I can't really taste those at all, like the cheese. It gets lost in the sauce. Arby's. In my opinion, adding a few more pickles would have been a game changer. The fried onion strings add a very faint background flavor, leaving you with almost undetectable mild oniony.
I mean, I think Police Squad is still incredible. Naked Gun movies, I tried to watch Naked Gun, the original, and I only really like the opening sequence with O.J. Simpson on the boat. That one still sticks with me. I know there are some jokes in it, but a lot of the jokes were falling flat with me in the movie. But in Police Squad, a lot of them still seem to be as timeless as they ever were.
Aftertaste, which in my opinion isn't really a bad thing. In spite of my criticisms, this isn't a bad sandwich. There's just no wow factor.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, specifically.
It's not lighting up my life. It's just a fairly dry meat sandwich. Now it's time to give this thing a score. If you all don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is once in a lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is it all too familiar. Fast food, slippery slope to the pits and depths of food hell. Now it's time to give this thing the score that it truly deserves.
6.1.
This is another example of semi-high priced fast food mediocrity because Arby's, I'm going to give you a 6.3.
Whoa! Nice job! Nice job, X-Junon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Unbelievable! You are the MILF.
Then something running in the high 7s. That is my number. That is my review. Thank you everybody for watching, and hopefully we'll see you all again
in the next video. Wow, wow, unbelievable. Wow, I can't believe the crap.
They don't even have the real pie shape. They certainly look like a big pile of turd, I'll tell you that.
Wow, unbelievable. Whew. So, that's my stream. That's my freaking stream. That's my freaking stream. That's my freaking stream. Yeah. You got anybody I should raid right now? You got anybody thinking I should be raiding right now? You got any ideas?
But yeah.
Anything meaningful to you? Anything meaningful? I appreciate you all. I love you all very much. You're gonna raid the Panther. I love it. I freaking love it. I'm gonna raid the freaking Cardman picks. Shindig says, well, I have people on my list that have fewer than Shindigs. Maybe I'll just do Feed Zach again. I mean, it seemed like that was fun, right? It seemed like that was fun last time. I appreciate you all. Go listen to It's Time to Clean on Spotify. Go listen to that, you know? Go listen to that, you know? It's time to stream. It's time to clean. It's time to clean. I'll see you next week. I appreciate you all. Have a beautiful weekend. Bye-bye.